Ladies, gentlemen, Speakerhead Squad, what's going on? It's your boy Speakerhead. Welcome back to another stream. I was about to say another video, but it's a stream. Hi everybody, how's it going? Welcome to stream. Garf, hello. Calvin, hello. Crates, hello. How's it going, buddy? Welcome to the stream, everybody. So as you can see by the title of this stream, we got business to attend to. LJ, what's going on? Good to see you. Glad you could make it to a stream. We're doing a late night stream, and I know these are like your go-to times for watching, so, but good to see you in stream, or chat. Hope you're doing well. But like I was saying though, chat, we got stuff to do today. We're gonna try to not have this end up being like our video with Lamball versing all the tower bosses where it took me 8 hours, because I don't want to be up till 5 a.m. But yeah, I'm excited to try this out. I personally haven't actually tried this challenge yet, but I think it's very possible. We might kind of do some things to make it a little more difficult, but other than that, yeah, I think this will be a very fun time. So hope y'all are ready for it. As usual, we gotta do our little figure check. So we got our 3 figures right here. I know. For those who hate this, I'm sorry. I just gotta do this because this is like, I spend so much money on all of this. I need to make it worth my time. But TLDR, we got our Vegeta. If he wants to focus. If you want to focus. We got our Vegeta ready to hit with his Gallic Beam. We also picked this up recently. For those who aren't aware, I'm a big One Piece fan. I picked up the SH Figuarts Luffy. To be honest, kinda ass compared to the other Dragon Ball SH Figuarts. But for opposable Luffy, I'm pretty happy. I also have the pre-time skip one. I got both of them, mainly because I got Goku, and then I found out there was a better one that just got released, and now I gotta, I returned them so I can get the better one eventually. But I got the pre-time skip as substitute, and I got both of them for this one reason. Hold on, I need to like zoom in on this because I love it. Hold on. Alright, we're zoomed in. Hi chat, you can see my face. This is why, oh god, how can I do this? I got face chat. I absolutely love One Piece faces so much. Just like, literally got the bulging eyes. So that one came with this figure, that face. But now I have him on my pre-time skip Luffy, and he's currently getting his ass beat by like post time skip villain. So, but glad you're making this stream. I hope you're good, having a good weekend. Yeah, we're surviving. I was working a bunch this weekend. But, you know, we're here, we're streaming, we're here to have a good time. Because I'm having a good time, Sorry, I've been listening to a lot of music recently. Like, a lot of music I haven't listened to in a very long time. Also, speaking of music, let me know if the audio is a little too loud. Because I always suck with that when it comes to stream stuff. Because I always think it's either too loud or too quiet. And then it's always the opposite of what I think. So, chat, you let me know, because I suck at this. My turn's down just like, how's that? Hopefully that's a better sound. Coral, welcome to stream. Oh heck yeah, speaker at stream. I checked last night while I was doing my agreement. Yeah. I'll try to come up with some. Once again, it all comes down to actually having the time to stream, which by the way, I have some housekeeping I want to attend to So hey, I'm sorry, Garf. It's like I always say, you can always find something to do if you really look hard enough. Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. It's just like, it's fun to like change things up for you guys, and now it's also just like fun for me, because I'll be honest, like just breeding pals over and over again gets pretty boring. So it's nice to kind of switch things up and do different styles of content, which is why we're doing this today, guys. We're gonna actually fight things. I don't think I've actually like fought anything in this game in like a month. So I need to do that. Oh yeah, and don't worry, Garf, we got more bases coming soon. Not to like spoil anything, but we got more mega base videos and more just fun base ideas coming up soon. But there you go, Coral. It's just like, you gotta keep building bases, man. Like, I think that's the one thing that's fun about like survival games, because it's like always like, okay, I think I'm done playing the game, but what if there's something I could do to make things even better? Especially in a game like this where it's like technically still early access, so it's like the game's not even technically fully out. How can I prepare for future updates? That's the best way of putting it for Palworld. Finish my factory base, mine in production video. Hey, I just build in hope to give you guys ideas, pretty much. That's like the main reason why I make these videos. Like, I've been told, I don't know, I don't like being like, oh, I got really nice base builds. I just build stuff and hope people like it, and then yeah, that's it. In all reality, like, not to sound like a dick, even if you guys say you hate it, I'm not gonna change it because I'm lazy. But like yeah, it's just like, I just build and have fun, try to make it look nice because I have OCD and ADHD and all the fun stuff. So it's just like, I need to make sure things are perfect and neat. But yeah, we'll see how things go, by the way, because I'm seeing already my frames are dropping a little bit. We'll hope that's not too terrible. But yeah, it's just like, yeah, we'll see how things go. I'm gonna read chat a little bit more, but then we're actually getting into things because I need to like actually do stuff. Like I said, I can't be up till 5 a.m. chat. My goal is to be done by like 2 a.m. my time. It's 9:43 p.m. So I started and I'm just being on the dirt ground, but then I said I don't go nuts. Yeah, exactly. Just done with my business or manage. There you go. There you go. That's awesome. Yeah, I probably could have like fit more like breeding farms for my pals if I wanted to. It's just I don't know. Like to try things, see how it goes. As long as it does what I need it to do, that's all that matters pretty much. So I could probably make it more efficient if I really tried, but it is what it is. But I found a triple hexalite spot. Yeah, I was gonna say that I think that's the only spot in the game that has that triple hexalite spot. I have a farm there as well, so I know exactly what you're talking about. But yeah, hexalite's a pain. I'm hoping they make some mines for that you could put at your base. But yeah, definitely at the moment, at least, having a little base set up there is not a bad idea. It doesn't have to be anything super fancy, but at least something. What's going on, Nightmare? Welcome to stream. I'm playing Palworld on my Xbox right now. Very nice, Calvin. Very nice. I hope you're having fun. I have 2 triple spots. Oh, is there another triple spot? It wouldn't surprise me. Fabrick's a big island, and I personally haven't explored every little bit. So it wouldn't surprise me. But I know of one. It's kind of like on the edge of the big canyon thing. But I'm sure there's another one. So very nice that you're able to find 2 of them. But like I was saying, Chad, we got some big things coming up in the future here. One thing I can kind of half talk about, and the other one I can't really talk about until things are confirmed. But one thing I can talk about channel memberships might become a thing. I'm thinking about making just 2 tiers because I have some things that I'm paying to get made. Okay, gotcha. I'm not gonna write that down now, but I think chat saves, so I can come back to the stream and check that out. So thank you for putting that down, Coral. But yeah, we're thinking about doing some chat stuff, getting some emotes for memberships and stuff. I'm thinking about getting what's it called? Thinking about getting. Okay, I'm trying to get a like desktop background made. So that way, if you're like, so I'm thinking about 2 tiers, like $1 a month tier. So that way you can get some emotes and stuff. Because I think that's literally the cheapest amount I can make for members, which is kind of annoying. But the second one would probably be like $5, and you'd get some extra emotes along with that background download. So I'm having some like Palworld speakerhead inspired artwork made, hopefully, assuming they actually get back to me. But the emotes 100% are coming for sure. But yeah, memberships coming soon. Also, chat, can't get into super nitty-gritty details about it yet because I'm still going over things, but we might have an official sponsorship on the channel soon, which should be kind of exciting. And the nice part is it's not just some random sponsorship. It's a sponsorship I think a lot of you guys will enjoy. Welcome back, Crates. I see you've switched accounts or changed names, one of the two. Unless that was no, that was definitely you. I see that's the problem. You, Mr. Lime, and MacGyver keep changing their names on me, so I keep forgetting who's who. But yeah, so but hopefully we should have a channel sponsorship soon, which will be cool. And assuming that all goes well, that might also help push me to actually be able to spend more time to working on content, because that's the main thing. It's like technically including, if we're not including this as a job, I technically just work 2 jobs. So 2 part-time jobs that equal like 40 hours. So the more I can cut that out to focus on channel content stuff, the better. So hopefully that sponsorship works out and stuff, but that'll be cool. But all right, chat, it's been 15 minutes technically, kind of 20 minutes according to stream. It's been roughly 15 minutes of chatting. Let's get into actually playing the game, shall we? So we need to hide that. Oh, that's Rocket League. That's why you're not showing. I was very confused. There we go. But I prefer Sakurajima. I got all my mega bases on there. I prefer the aesthetic of Sakurajima. I just don't. My problem is though with like, and this is the same problem with Sakurajima, is I hate having like a bunch of strong pals that could potentially mess up my base just randomly show up. It's just kind of annoying. It's like I have the pals that can defend for it. It's just really annoying when it happens. Or like, or a good example, the like Ronin guys that are always around, like those guys are so annoying. It's just like they'll just come out of nowhere and they'll start messing up my base, and then all chaos breaks loose, and it's just like, especially considering my old base layout, I didn't have any walls to protect my pals from breeding, so it's like I'd have like level 1 pals in like a level 55 plus area, and they just get annihilated. But all right, chat, let's actually get into things. We gotta do the normal, especially if we're doing a challenge like this. So going on this world, just to quickly show off the world settings for all you guys. Let me yeah, I'm fine right there. But custom settings, the only stuff that's like changed mainly is going to be day and night time speeds. We have our PAL capture, or I'm sorry, not PAL capture, PAL appearance rate down because I don't like PALs. Structure deterioration rate down. So I don't feel like having my mega base get blown up. And then incubation times are down, and then we also have extra bases and PALS lording a base. But all of that is not going to affect us for our challenge today, chat. We are versing tower bosses, so every one of these that I showed should not have, or at least listed off, should not have any effect on what we're doing today. All of our regular damage is at 1 for everything, so that's what's important. Anyways, now that we have kind of shown that off, let's actually get into things and kind of break down how we're going to be doing it. Break it down sexual style, chat. Also, considering I don't know how old everyone is in my chat, if you are under the age of 18, do not break it down sexual style. Please and thank you. That's a problem. It's like, because for me, it's like 10 o'clock at night. I assume it's a like adult crowd, but at the same time, like people watch me from all over the place apparently. So it's like there could be someone young watching. And if you're that young person watching, thanks for watching, I guess. What's going on, Richard? We're doing well. Ready to start fighting some tower bosses. Hopefully you're also doing well. All right, chat. So to kind of break things down here. So for starters, let me kind of swap him out. We will be using these 5 goblins to boost our attack and everything. So we got Vanguard and Stronghold strategists on them. So all of them will be giving a extra 10% attack and defense boost. And then on top of that, they are fully upgraded in a PAL condenser. So all of their partner skills will give us an extra 20% attack boost. So that's an extra 80 from their partner skill, then plus an extra 40 attack and defense from both Vanguard and Stronghold strategists, because these all stack. Bedfield. I'm at 350. I got 16 hours to complete the game for it. Updates it becomes a lot harder. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, is there an update coming out? I haven't been paying attention. That's what's funny. As a Palworld content creator, I should be way more up to date on like updates and stuff, but I'm really not. I just play the game and make videos on things. But I don't know if that's just like for a challenge you're doing or if there's an actual update, but either way, best of luck to you, my friend. But let's see. So, but besides the goblins that we got, we will also be using in terms of accessories. We'll probably be sticking with the defense 1 pendant, just because I think that's going to be what works best with us. But we're also going to be using the attack pendant 2, the defense pendant 2, and the health pendant 2, just because all that stuff is obviously helpful. And then for armor and stuff, we will be using, we'll keep the heat resist on for, or the heat resistant armor on for a bit. But the main thing is that once it comes to Bjorn and Bastigor, especially for the hard mode, I think it's going to be like automatically too cold for this armor to work. So either I'll have to throw on multicam or whatever it is, the multi-climate undershirt. So we'll have to either use that, or we'll have to go down to the purple cold resistance, which I don't even know if that's fully enough. We might have to do a test to just make sure, but yeah, we'll see. Oh, gotcha. I thought you were talking about Palworld, and I'm like, I mean, I haven't seen any big updates coming out. Is it gonna get harder? I done all tower bosses. Okay, I love the game. Yeah. See, we already did it with a lamb ball for the most part, which, by the way, if I had put on, I was kind of thinking about this, if I had Vanguard and Stronghold Strategist on my premises, we probably could have beat Bjorn and Bastigor, to be honest with you. That was like a major flaw that I completely like overlooked and wasn't thinking about, because my premises don't have either of those passive skills. So but I think today it's going to go a lot more smooth than our battle with Lamball, especially since I'm the one doing all the damage and I don't have to wait for Lamball to attack. I have no idea what to do with my demon god shadow V in my random world. Look for a female and breed it. No P1. I mean, you can do that, and just remember, now that there's the global PAL box, you can, like, as long as you're able to get to the point of building a global PAL box on your world, you can just transfer it over. So that's kind of the nice part. You just got to think about listen, sorry, I just saw Bird built custom chat. I'm sorry, streaming's not my thing. It's not gonna be a very frequent thing until it becomes more of an actual, like, job per se, when I can actually focus more time on it. I'm busy. I got stuff I gotta do. I gotta put out videos. Videos is how we get the chat. The more we grow chat, the more fun streaming is. And those videos are what get you guys here. Is it? I can either turn down music a little bit. See, and that's what I was even mentioning before Bird built, before you even got in here. I was like, chat, you gotta let me know if music audio is good or not, because I can never tell. We'll go like that. Hopefully that's a little better. That's like the quietest I can go without it being like, at least I'm an actual music player. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I would say just save your pals for until you can get a global pal box. Keep in mind, especially if it's a private world, if you just want to transfer the pal over, you can always cheat a little bit and turn up your XP, so that way you get to the point of being able to unlock that and just speed run to actually unlocking it, and then you can transfer your pal over to other world, or other worlds, I should say. So yeah, that's what I would personally recommend, Nightmare. Did you see the new pal box, how you can use your pals on different servers? But yes, that's exactly what I was talking about, Richard. It's like, it's so nice. It's definitely one of those things where, and I've talked about it, it's like I want to do stuff with like creators and like other content creators in the future, and it was going to be a pain to try to transfer their pals onto like worlds that I'm trying to like do collaborations on. So now that we have a global pal box, now I don't have to worry about that. I don't have to do any stupid loopholes or anything. I can just say global pal box, baby, or whatever the thing is. So, oh, does it open at level 1? I didn't. I literally unlocked it. I'm like, all right, moving on with my day. Yeah, see, that's why I don't remember, especially if it's like new stuff that's added, that's like right at the top. I never remember that stuff. I don't remember where any of that stuff is actually located. Most of the time, I just kind of like remember like the new things that are added from the big updates, and other than that, I don't remember. But also, chat, to kind of go over things with weapons and stuff. So these are guns we're going to be using today. And I'll also mention too, if they did not add that blueprint thing, I forget what it's called, drafting table, I think. If they did not add that, I would feel more guilty about using legendary weapons. But now that we can actually just like smash crappier blueprints together to make better ones, now I don't feel so bad. So I'm going to use my legendary weapons. But I will say we might make it a little bit more challenging by not just using the 4 plasma cannons or whatever I feel like using right off the bat. We might start using some weaker weapons off the bat. We do have some other legendary weapons I could grab that are kind of weaker that I could use for funsies, but these are the ones that these are the weapons I figured I would most likely use, you know? So, welcome, Lisa. Welcome to the stream. I'm having a good evening. For me, it's currently 10 p.m., but I hope you're having a good day, night, evening, or whatever time period it is for you. How does that work to upgrade schematics? I can go over that in a second. I'll call you Bruce, or is it Praska? Praska? Bruce? I don't know. Something. But hello. I don't know if I said hello to you either. Oh, I was wondering how new PAL stuff work. Okay, yeah. It's 4 a.m. for you. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Everyone watches me at different times, so it's just like, for me, I'm like, oh, it's late. I'm like, some of you guys, I'm like, you're crazy. It's like 4 a.m., but hey, I appreciate you being here. Also, I'm glad you like the videos, Lisa. I'm glad I could help you out. It's just like, I like making them, so I'm glad you guys like watching. Bruce Works, cool beans. I always kind of like to ask, because as I always say, I am very blind, so having just short names I can call people works for me. But like I was saying about the drafting table thing, so I have mine here. So I've already, I think my game, I thought my game just crashed. But so essentially what happens is you can take, you can see the number at the bottom there. So if you have a bunch of old schematics, like weaker schematics, you can save them up and then smash them into better schematics. So if you had 3 of the blue schematics, or I think it's just the rare schematics, or 5 of the blue schematics for this, sorry, then you could smash those down into a epic revolver schematic, if that makes sense. So to reword it again, because I said that horribly, let's say you want a cool legendary assault rifle. You would need 5 epic assault rifle schematics in order to get the legendary one. So, and then it's kind of the same thing here. If you want a rare, you would need rare makeshift shotgun. You would need for the regular schematics, or uncommon, I should say. I am on PC, but I play on controller because I'm stupid. I don't sleep. Just like this stuff about PAL. Yeah, I get that. I mean, like I always say, like I didn't feel tired all the time. I would never sleep. I want to be busy all the time, but I get tired frequently, and it's kind of annoying, to be honest. But hopefully that answers your questions about the drafting table, Bruce. But anyways, chat, getting back on track of things, also for our weapons, we have all of our ammunition ready to go. Plus we have a bunch of advanced recovery meds, because I have a feeling we're gonna need them. What about, I assume PS5. Oh, I'm on PS5. Oh, but I want a PC. Yeah, PC, to be honest, I need a new one. Mine's like kind of like imploding on it. But yeah, I highly recommend for anyone who's like gonna be gaming for a long time, or like lifetime gamers, just get a PC. It's definitely more expensive, but in the long run, it's just way better. It makes life so much easier. Plus, if you ever want to do any sort of content creation yourself, that way you don't have to do all this extra loop, or like what's it called, like winging it and like other kind of junk, just to like actually get a stream or video recorded on a console. It's like you can just open up OBS, plug in, or you don't even really have to do anything, just get OBS and that's it. So get a microphone as well. What's the best PC to get? I couldn't tell you because I'm on a gaming laptop, so I have zero clue what I'm talking about. I need to get an actual desk. See, I always kind of tell people this. I was originally going to get a desktop, but then I thought, oh, I'm going to be mobile, well, especially if I'm editing videos and stuff, so I should get a laptop. That was a mistake, and now I'm stuck with this piece of garbage until I sell it off and get a desktop. All right, I'm reading these few chats and then we're getting into fights chat, because like I said, I don't want to be up till 5 a.m. What's the next mega build? Sorry, I see your message to bird build. That's just how my ADHD brain works. I just see the first comment and I immediately skip it. So I apologize if I missed any chats, by the way. I don't mean to. I just, my brain sucks at keeping up with chat. So, but here, let me read. So, been Xbox all my life. Made the switch to PC. Still will never go back. Yeah, I was on Xbox all my life, and this is also my excuse for why I'm on controller. I'm left-handed as well, so just left-handed PC gaming is just harder in general. It's not like actually harder, but it's like finding stuff that kind of works for you is harder per se, because it's like most mice are built, like good example, this one, right-handed. It's like meant for your right hand, and I'm very unsteady with my right hand compared to my left. It's very shaky. Like I already have shaky hands in general, but right hand is even worse. So especially with like FPS games, like it's painful essentially to actually try to play with my right hand. So that's why I need to do a left hand setup, and that is also kind of pain. I'm sorry. Like, if you're wondering what's going on with me, I'm like trying to like, it feels like there's something in my eye and it's bugging me. But what's the next mega base build? A nursery to do a massive amount of breeding. I do have a few ideas, but to kind of, I'm not gonna give full spoilers, chat, but the only spoiler you're gonna get for what the next base build is that. I don't even know if you guys can see it. You guys even see that? That's the only spoiler you're getting. But we do have another base build coming up soon, so don't you worry. We got plenty more of those coming up. You know, am I missing chat? If it happens, it happens. Yeah, I always just feel bad because I know people are chatting and wanting to talk to me and stuff, and that's why I always kind of like promote talking to each other in chat as well, because sometimes I suck at reading, so talking to each other might work better sometimes. Here, I'll give a better spoiler, because I forget how far away that is, actually. Here, you want a spoiler? And this is a stream exclusive. This ain't going in the video, boys and girls. There's your spoiler, chat. I hope you like the spoiler. What's going on? I'll call you anime, just to keep it easy. But where'd I get the helmet skin? You beat Xenoloord Ultra. So you gotta beat the Ultra version of the Xenoloord raid boss. But that's how I got the helmet skin thing. I think it works pretty well with the lightweight armor, or at least the coloration of it. So how do I get to the top? I don't know. You'll find out in the video. How about that? I actually do have a way. I'm just joking with you, but once again, you'll find out in the video. That's for me to know and for you guys to find out. It's actually like 5. I would love to have. I kind of want to build multiple of these on every base. Like this is the actual only spoiler that I'll give, because this isn't really much, because you can kind of figure it out for yourselves. It's essentially just a giant launch tower. There's more base that's hidden underneath that it's connected to, but this is just a giant launch tower, so you can like pretty much see the entire map from up there. I just thought it'd be fun. To be honest, I'm gonna say it in the video as well for the mega base when I go over it, but literally the only reason why I did that, by the way, is because I got a comment saying I should make my mega bases taller. So I did. I made it taller. What else do you want from me? Oh, this is mod. I will say, I have used some very minor mods, mainly just less restrictive building mods, but other than that, I don't go super crazy with it. Like I kind of say, chat, especially once you got like 3,000 hours in a world, one expedition station ain't cutting it, boys and girls. It ain't gonna cut it whatsoever, so we need 6. And the funny part is I can do 6 and still be fine and have, I think, some PALs left over. I don't fully remember, but I got the PALs for her. Why not? It's better than having 6 at like every base. But yeah, I have used some minor mods, but usually on my mega bases though, all of those I don't use any sort of mods, since I assume most people who are watching aren't using mods. So I don't like using mods because I feel like it's kind of like ruins the point of the base build videos. But in my own personal like playing and stuff, like if I need like resources and stuff, it's like I ain't gonna wait. I'm a busy man. Like I said, I work 40 hours a week, and then I gotta play another like 100 hours of Palworld in a week. It's like I ain't got time to be sitting around waiting for resources. Yeah, we got 6 in total. Oh gosh, I was gonna say I don't personally like watch back my stream like live, so I don't never know how delayed it is. I have it set to ultra low for like chat and stuff, so hopefully I'm kind of keeping up with you guys fairly well, and I'm not responding like 5 minutes after you put a chat. It's cool when people joke around with people in chat. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. It's like like I always say, and I know some people kind of get upset because obviously we came here to battle bosses, and it's been 45 minutes and have not fought a single boss yet. But it's like, this is my only time I get to actually talk to you guys, besides in my comments that I respond to like 4 days after you leave a message about, which, sorry, I don't mean to do that. It's easier for me to just sit down for like an hour and kind of respond, or like 30 minutes to an hour, and respond to like a bunch of messages than like kind of consistently having to catch up on messages. All right, we are gonna speed run through these last 2 chats, and then we're gonna just start speed running through some towers, because the normal tower bosses should be really easy. One of my new bring bases has the beginning of Bastard army for the expedition. Yeah, see, and that's like excuse me. That's exactly what I was kind of talking about. It's like I have like 50 Bastigors for the what's it called, for the raid boss. So I'm like, why not just use them for the expedition thing? And then I just combine it with everything else. And then I have a bunch of Xenolords, a bunch of other stuff. It's like, that's the thing, especially with how many dark type pals there are in the game. I have so many fully upgraded dark type pals that I can do like the fabric, is it the fabric cave? I forget what the expedition's called, but I can do the one, I can do this one like 6 times. I can do the ice ones like 6 times. There's only a few that I can't do like with all 6. I think it's just like grass, definitely lightning, any of the ones that there's just not a lot of pals in general for, or just don't have a lot of strong pals, any of those elements. It's just like, because essentially I keep one fully upgraded version of a pal, and then if I have worker versions of it, that's like the main dealio. And I'll sometimes keep a male and female of it, just like for breeding purposes. But other than that, it's like I don't keep like a crazy amount of every single pal, chat. Even though we have the global pal box, like I don't need them. Maybe now that we got the global pal box, I'll just start breeding a bunch just for like expedition purposes. But other than that, yeah, it's like I don't really need like a gajillion of every pal. I'm good with 1 or 2. All right, we're gonna go to Bruce's comment, and since that's the latest one, and then we're actually fighting towers. Console player can't use mods even if I wanted to. Understandable. And that's once again exactly why I kind of don't like using any sort of mods. And here's a good way of putting it: if I do ever use any sort of mods in any of my like base build videos, I will specifically like put in like big emphasis, like this was using a mod. Like on my mega base video, I'm sorry, it's funny because I used to call my other base my mega base, but now I gotta call what the super duper trooper mega base. I don't know, it's like it's 4 bases in one essentially, so it's just like I don't know what to call that now, since all of my bases are mega bases. But essentially, yeah, it's just like in that one I did use some mods because you can't build on water, and I built platforms over a lake. But that I'll like specifically mention like I use mods for. But anything else, cat, Leave the lizard alone. No, go away. Scoodoodle. Scoodoodle, run away. Run away. Even if I touch my spray bottle. See, I have a spray bottle because I have a crested gecko, so I gotta mist it. And anytime I even touch that, he freaks out because I spray him because he always tries to eat my lizard. And it pisses me off, chat. But, alright. Bruce, your comment. I gotta ask you, do you have any recommendations as far as mega bases that someone wants to do or think for resources in late game or mid game, depending on context? I would say my recommendations is if you would like to follow at least like the general structures of my mega bases, I would personally just recommend building it with the resources and equipment you have available to you, because at the same time you got to, in another thing to keep in mind too is that especially if you are like early game and planning on building to mid to late game, having a lot of spare room at your base is going to save you a lot of time late game. Because the thing that I notice, including myself, that a lot of people do is that they'll kind of like just expand their base as they go. But if you already have a mega base built early game, especially now that they have the replace tool, for those who don't know, chat, you can like let's do this just for an example. We'll go to this hut. So for those who don't know, there was a recent update, so you can now on Xbox it's clicking in right stick, but you can literally replace walls and like floors and stuff. So now that you can do that, so much time saved on rebuilding bases. But what I was getting at though is that essentially build with what materials you can, and then at least when it comes to the overall structure, those can be replaced easily now. And then on top of that, it's just like, once again, having a bunch of extra space, because you're gonna need room for those big workstations. Like you're gonna need room for, you're gonna need work for the assembly lines, the weapon assembly lines and stuff. It's like that stuff takes up a lot of room. So just having all that spare room to build all those bigger things of machinery, or even another great example, having room for like, maybe like that might be a later game thing because most of the oil spots are like in higher level places, but having room for the oil extractor, having room for gigantic furnaces, those take up a lot of room. Having room for the ore mining 2 site, like that is, yeah, it's just like you got. That's honestly just the main key. If you, for anyone building that wants to prepare for mid to late game, if you're like early on, build. Do not worry about like, oh, well, I'm going to have so much spare room that I don't know what to do with. Good. Save it. You'll come up with something once you actually need it, but it's so much easier and will save you so much time to not have to rebuild a base over and over again. To be honest, it's one of the things that I hate and why I'm rebuilding all my mega bases now, because I'm like, I'm rebuilding them. I'm never rebuilding them ever again, and they're going to live like that, and I'm just going to make tweaks and stuff here and there and call it a day. So, but that's my biggest recommendation. Just be prepared for anything in the future. In fact, some of my bases I might even have to change in the future, just because I might not have room for other stuff that gets added in. So, yes, it was added during the cross-play update. So building the end base for the playthrough. Got it. Yeah, go as big as you can. Exactly. Bird build. I'm gonna call you Bird again because once again my dumb brain can't say your full name over and over again. But exactly what Bird said. It's just like there's nothing wrong or stopping you from just going completely crazy and building the biggest base you can right away. You can always replace stuff in the future. If anything, it's best, especially if you're on like wood stuff, definitely replace that with stone just for like fire purposes and stuff. I don't know if it actually matters about the resources, but it always seems like my wooden stuff burns. I don't know why. It's just like, I don't know if it specifically just is the only material that's able to catch on fire. I mean, it makes sense technically, but like, yeah, it's annoying. So Yeah, pretty much. It's definitely geared more towards multiplayer. Alrighty though, chat. Let's actually start fighting some bosses though. I think we've been chatting for long enough. It's been essentially an hour. And this is why we make cut down versions of this chat, because I go in tangents and talk to you guys. So that way, if anyone just wants to watch the fights, you don't gotta watch 5-hour streams. Smile. I will reply. I'll make a quick response. That's what I mainly got to work on, just having fast responses. But no, I agree. Everything, it always does get bigger, and it in some cases it's nice because it's like you have more things that are able to work. Like you can have like 4 Yormantides working at both the oven and the furnace now. But I agree, it's kind of annoying because it's like, heck, do you know how much of a pain it is to try to get that in any building? It has to be at least 3 walls high or else it doesn't fit. So all right, chat, now before we actually get into this fight, because I'm not just gonna go punch all the bosses, we need to decide what weapons we're gonna use. I'm gonna let chat quickly vote on what weapons we're gonna use. I think since obviously there's way more than like the 3 options I can put, essentially, I'm just gonna vote and ask you guys if you guys want me to go with like weak weapons, mid weapons, or like the strongest weapons right off the bat. So well, because to me, at the end of the day, I think in all reality, especially for all these normal bosses, it's literally not gonna matter. It's just for the harder bosses we're definitely gonna have to start using it. So we'll do a quick poll and then we'll start fighting, because whatever weapons we use, by the way, whatever you guys vote on, we're probably just gonna like gun-ho it through like all the normal bosses. Maybe we might have to switch for Say and Saline and Bjorn and Bastigor, but for the most part I think we could probably wing it with whatever we choose. How strong of weapons for normal bosses? Question mark. Low. If I could spell tier. Mid tier. Another option. High tier. And I'll kind of explain, since it might not make a lot of sense what I'm kind of saying when I say that. So I'm kind of talking about like low tier would be like pistols, maybe shotgun. Mid tier would probably be something more like maybe the miniguns or like laser rifle, maybe like flamethrower as well. And then like high tier would be like just full on like laser rifles and like combat bow right off the bat. That's what I'm thinking, Bird. I kind of want to go with pistols, not gonna lie. Like in my personal free time, I've only used the revolver. The second I got the legendary version of that, I'm like, so much fun. I absolutely love revolvers. The big reason I ask a lot of that stuff, because I got most of my level 4 works best lately, so like as far as concerned, I'm lately. I mean, yeah, that's pretty late game, so it's just like, yeah, that once again, like I always kind of say about this game, you'll always find something else you can do in it. So it's kind of one of those things where it's like, just like look at your overall like base and progression in the game and be like, what's something that I could improve on that like I built like literally towards the beginning of the game, and how could I update this to make it better? That's like another way of looking at things. It's just like, think about things that you haven't actually updated in like a super long time and like see if it needs updating. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you guys can go watch my day one stream of Daybreak, and oh my gosh, that pissed me off so much for that oil rig. It's like the problem was, and I think it still is kind of an issue, is like the routing for your PALS just sucks so much on the oil rig. It's like they can't figure it out over the water. Henry, leave him alone. Go away. Skadoodle, be gone. Leave the lizard alone. I'm gonna shut the door if you keep coming in here. It's like, chat, it is so frustrating. I love that cat so much, but oh my gosh, he tries to eat my lizard like every 5 minutes, and it kind of pisses me off. All right, we're gonna end the vote here in a sec. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, it's gotten better, but day one, it was horrible. I hated that so much. Also, I just was very unprepared. But I think we're gonna just, it seems like you guys want to go with mid-tier. So we'll stick with mid-tier. We'll go with, to be honest, I would consider the shotgun mid-tier if the laser rifle is also mid-tier, because that's not just the normal shotgun, it's the really fast shooting shotgun. It's a semi-auto. So I would consider this mid-tier. I'd consider the laser rifle mid-tier. Laser Gatling's kind of high tier. I do have the regular minigun. Chad has to say hi to Henry. Laser rifle is kind of OP. All right, well, I'll let you guys kind of decide my weapons then. We kind of did the vote. Throw out your options for what weapons we'll want, and if anyone has any disagreements about it, we can speed discuss, and you can state your case of why we should use or not use a weapon. Because it is pretty good, to be honest with you. I was just thinking about it just due to the fact that, like, at least compared to like the plasma rifle and even the advanced bow, it's not as good. So listen, chat, we got to use something. Don't make me just pull out the old bow. I swear, I have a legendary one. Don't make me grab it, chat. We will do it. These are the other legendary weapons I have, by the way. We got the old bow, we got the double barrel, we got the pump action, musket, single shot, the regular mini or regular Gatling gun. Alright, so flamethrower, grenade, launcher, shotgun. Gosh, I hate that you suggest the grenade launcher. I hate that thing so much. But flamethrower, to be honest, I don't hate too much, especially since it seems like it got a buff recently. I haven't tested how much, but it did get a buff. Shotgun, I'm not opposed to. I like the shotgun. And Meowmere. Semi-auto shotgun. All right, so we'll grab kind of what Bird Build was suggesting. So flamethrower, grenade launcher, shotgun, and Meowmere. Are we okay with this, chat? Are we fine fighting? Because once again, this is most likely we're going to be using, unless I just straight up cannot beat it, which we're going to try a 3 strikes per out rule, but we'll see. I don't want to be here all day. So if anyone has any opposition to these weapons, state your case now. Otherwise, this is what we're using, which is going to kind of suck. We have 0 range, so I have to get up close and personal with it. I'd say my range is Meowmere. This is the new meta. Gosh. Listen, I'm fine personally with all of it. It's just the fact you gave me the grenade launcher, because I'm telling you this, that thing is not being used. Like, I think you can go watch my video with the where I was fighting every boss with Lamball. We tested it out. Or I might have cut it. It was definitely part of the stream, but it's like, dude, that thing sucks so much. It literally feels like even when you're hitting them with the grenades, it doesn't do anything, or like it does no damage. Yeah, I was gonna say the shotgun's good. Like the flamethrower's not bad either. Meowmer's not terrible. It's just kind of more of like a gimmick weapon, but yeah. Oh, also chat, because I forgot to mention it, we will be using combat food. I don't think we're gonna need it for these first few, but we will be grabbing it since I'm thinking probably by Phalaris we will be using some combat food and stuff. We'll probably stick with attack food first, and then probably later down the line for the hard mode, we'll probably start switching to defense. I love the noob tube. It's just the fact that I don't understand where, at least specifically in Palworld, how it works, because half the time you can like hit them directly in the chest with a grenade, and it's like, by the way, didn't do any damage. Try again. I do want to see if I can do every tower boss with what's it called, just like an actual like NPC. I have a pretty good, or I have a couple upgraded ones. I just need to get one with like the perfect passive skills. Once I get that, I can kind of do the rest of the upgrading. It's just that's the hard part. Oh yeah, Brick. I think that's the one you're talking about. He's got the big old club. Hello, Henry. Can you get off my desk? I don't want you on my desk. Down. What are you doing? Down. Thank you. You're gonna knock all my figures off, and I'm gonna be mad if you break them, because Papa's broke. He can't buy new ones. Well, let me... Oh, chat, I just realized we made a goof. We grabbed our weapons. We forgot to grab the ammunition. That's gonna be awkward. Ooh, I can see our frames are dropping a little. I apologize if our frames are dropping, chat. Like I said, my computer is actually, like... having a lot of crashing issues recently, and I think my storage is starting to go, so I'm like transferring stuff out so I don't lose anything. But yeah, my computer is a little doo-doo right now. It's funny, see, it's not that bad considering it like gives, or like has a burn effect that it can do. So, like, it doesn't make it terrible, but, like, yeah, I mean, compared to most weapons, it's not exactly great. So, but, you know, just a quick T-pose. But, let's grab our ammo. But we'll see how this goes, chat. You laugh at this loadout, but you know what? I think we're gonna do pretty alright. See, so what do I all need? I need grenades, I need shotgun shells, and we already grabbed the flamethrower. We'll probably grab more flamethrower just in case. We'll grab some grenades. Oh, I don't want to use this thing. Let's see, and then I need shotgun shells. Okay, so we're gonna grab a decent amount of these just because this is gonna be our main weapon. All right. I'm pretty happy with that, chat. At the moment, okay, we got plenty of that food on us. Just make sure everything's reloaded, and then we're gonna send it. Yeah, that's a Brick. You're talking about the guy that's located right here. Brick. He kind of does look like I've never played BioShock. It's the character literally called Big Daddy. But I know what you're talking about. Like, I've never played the game, but I know like the imagery and like the visuals of the game. But yeah, I love that guy you're talking about. What am I talking about? Why am I pointing him out? You're talking about him. Brick. This guy. Hi, Brick. I don't think this is my good one. He's kind of good. I'm trying to get one with different passive skills, though. All right, chat. We're going. We're fighting things. I keep getting sidetracked. I apologize. I love Brick. He's my favorite. You could sometimes find him, like just a boss version of him at random raid camps, from what I've seen as well. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, you can capture Brick. You can capture any of the wanted NPCs. That's why in my videos I recommend capturing them and then butchering them, because then you can get double the amount of bounty tokens. All right, chat. This is our loadout. How exciting! How exciting! A fun fact: I have a fully condensed human. Her name is Helga. She is also one of my favorites. All right, chat. Let's battle some people. Okay. We're just using what's it called, omelets right now, just because we don't need an extra 25% attack. I think we'll be okay. Did I chug both my energy drinks already? Oh my lord. I'll have a heart attack, chat. They're actually not that bad. They're only like 80 milligrams of caffeine. Well, that's perfect time for this music. I like this song. The video people won't hear it. They'll hear different music, but for us, we hear this. What up, Zoe? Chat, I have no idea how that alliance thing is gonna work, but I'm super curious about if it's just gonna be like, oh, Zoe can just like be a pal you can capture, or if it's like gonna give you abilities and stuff. All right, let's get it. We did it. Was that even like a surprise, chat? Maybe how fast it happened, but like, it's the first boss in normal mode. Come on. Anywho diddle, moving on, because how many shotgun shells did I shoot it? Like, what? Shot her like 3 times. She died. GG's. Widowy dog water. Who's next? Orsurk? That's what I'm saying, Coral. GG's. Chad, if you didn't know, like, for competitive stuff, I'm very toxic. To the point I've learned how to fake spit. So I can be like, you're trash, kid. Oh, that time I actually spit. Most of the time it's fake spit. Listen, chat. When you're doing it aggressively, sometimes you can't help it. Yeah, hard grids won't be that easy, but it's always a fun little laugh to do just normal Zoe and Grizzle. It's just like, all right, let's see how fast I can beat you this time. One of these times, chat, I do want to do an actual, without me like talking, we'll do an official like speed run of seeing how fast you can beat tower bosses, because I'd like to actually do that. Because I don't know if anyone's done any full speed runs on this game yet, but we could be the first, chat. We could be the first. All right, Axel and Orsurk. Let's get it. I'm assuming this will be a little bit harder, but probably not by much, to be honest with you. Once again, this shotgun is kind of broken. We probably could have used the other shotgun, the pump action. That one is probably a little worse, but it's the normal bosses, you know? It's like, it is not gonna matter. These guys, until we get to like Say and Saline, it is essentially not gonna matter. Maybe, what's it called? Victor and Shadowbeak, but yeah, just those two are Orsurk or excuse me, I'm Orser because I'm looking at him. Saying Saline and Bjorn and Bastigor are going to be the only problems. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, that was horrible. Catch on fire, please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I am on the edge. I am so grateful that did not hit me. I mean, it wouldn't have done a lot, but I'm glad it didn't hit me. Chat, I would love to go for a flawless run, but I don't think I'd ever be able to do that. I think I'd probably break numerous PCs before I'd be able to do a flawless run. Let's try the grenade launcher. Hey, it actually did something for once. That's incredible. I literally had it. Maybe Shadowbeak is just the problem. Maybe his hitbox just sucks too much. Because when I did it against Shadowbeak, I could not hit him, like, at all. Because when it actually hits, it does damage, chat. Like, look at that. Look at that power. Look at that power, baby. Love to see it. Who's better for base? Technically either or. I'd say Orsurk would probably be better just for the sole reason of they have transporting 3, I believe. It's either 2 or 3, I forget. That's the problem with having fully upgraded pals. I kind of forget what their actual base skills are, but Orsurk's pretty good just because we'll even quickly go to the Paldex. Palpedia. Apologies. So, like, we'll go to Haunts first. Lightning Haunts. So, they're level 4 in electricity and level 1 gathering, while Orsurk is... I can find Orsurk. Orsurk is going to be a level 4 in electricity, but they're also going to be a level 3 in transporting and level 2 in handiwork. So, personally, I would still say Orsurk is the overall best electricity pal, just because, let's be honest, they're not generating electricity 24/7. Maybe when you first build like a generator or something, yeah, they're going to be really working at it, or if you build a bunch of accumulators, but after that, they're not really doing a lot, at least not on my base. They just kind of sit around for like 30 minutes and then charge the thing up for 5 seconds and then wander around, so... Exactly, Coral. It's just like having that transportation and work speed, especially when you upgrade them, because remember, they're a level 4 in transporting, so it's like if you have like a lot of stuff that needs to be transported, like from a mine or something, it's like these guys will do it way better than an Anubis. I mean, an Anubis will still get it done perfectly fine, but these guys will be a little better at like standing in place and transporting stuff compared to like, once again, an Anubis that's only like a level 1 or 2 with transporting. I don't fully remember. Yeah, I'd say every base that needs, at least needs 1 good ice pal and 1 good electric pal, and then that's pretty much all you need. You really don't need... Okay, I take that back. Unless you, for a base, you should have as many ice pals as you do ice food boxes, if you even have those unlocked yet. If you don't, then cool for the cooler or whatever. But... yeah, it's just like, other than that, like, yeah, electric pals, once you get 1, like, as long as you got enough accumulators and stuff and you got a good working electric pal, you really don't need like more than that base at a time. All right, let's fight. This one actually might be easy, considering we have a lot of stuff that can do fire damage, and she's obviously weak to fire. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Let's hop in the building so I don't freeze to death. Alright, just making sure everything's reloaded. JK. Alright. It's alright, we're going in with a little bit of a health loss, but We'll be fine. I mean, once again, normal mode, not the biggest deal in the world. For the hard mode one, we're definitely just gonna jump in right away. Yep, Lillian time. All right, chat. We'll ask the question right now: who's the best girl in Palworld? I think most people would say Zoe, but I'm just saying, chat. Me personally, I'm more of a Saya kind of guy. Just saying. I mean, I like Lily too, but you know, she's a little too hippie for me. She's too Mother Nature-y. Which, by the way, that was... Sorry, didn't mean to put you down like that. I feel kind of bad. Yeah, that's fair, Birdville. See, I mainly just like having them for like stuff that's kind of annoying and tedious to get, like any like the combat related foods. But in all reality, you're right. As long as you have like any of the stuff that's like can be crops that are grown or like dairy or eggs or something, it's like most of that you could probably just keep making more of. And if assuming your pals are eating it frequent enough, it'll keep resetting the cooldown of when it'll spoil. So I don't really use coolers very often. Yeah, I mean, once again, it's all up to the player too. And some people they'll put Nocturnal on their ice pals for the cooling box as well, which does help. But I personally don't do that because I just change my day settings. But once again, it all depends on how you play and what servers you're playing on. That's what really matters. Because like Bird said, it's like if you're producing stuff fast enough to where it doesn't matter, then yeah, you really don't need pal boxes, honestly. I also sit AFK like a decent amount too, which is another reason why it's like, especially on a solo world, it's like I don't have like people that are doing stuff all the time, so it's like sometimes I'm just chilling and vibing and not paying attention. Daylight passes and stuff, and then it's just like, yeah, might as well not have stuff spoil for no reason. It's, once again, specifically combat related food, it's just like I don't want to waste that stuff. But I saw your thing. I'm sorry, I'm going back up. Nightmare says Saya, Lillian, and Zoe. Okay, I see you. I don't know. I mean, I get it. I get the Zoe and Lily appeal, but I don't know. Saya, she just does something to me, chat. That had ice power like. Yeah, that's the thing. Honestly, it's just kind of annoying having like a specific ice pal dedicated to just keeping it cold. That's probably the most frustrating part. If it was like connected to electricity, it'd be different. Like especially like the refrigerators and stuff, you'd figure that'd be connected with electricity and stuff, but I guess not. Hey, there you go. That's not a bad way of doing it, Bird. Not at all. I didn't even think about that. Once again, the difference between playing on a solo world versus like a dedicated world with, I'm assuming you're playing with multiple people, so. Exactly, lots of options for players. Exactly. And that, even going back to the base build stuff, that's why I always just kind of say, I'm like, if you can take any ideas that I do for my bases, go ahead. But if you don't want to build it perfectly, Henry, leave him alone. Stop it. Be gone. Be gone, little cat. Stop trying to eat my lizard. Thanks. But no, it's just like, yeah, it's just like if you get any ideas from my base designs, cool. If you just want to take the overall, maybe like general structure layout, like go for it. It's like, yeah, it's, everyone has different things that they might find helpful, so that's why I kind of also build every base a little different, so that way you can get different varieties and options of stuff you can do. Yeah, I was gonna say mine's stacked with a bunch of materials. Oh, okay, gotcha. I didn't know that. I'll have to look into that, Lisa, because I Yeah, okay. Yeah, the one you use for all base, I forgot it doesn't have it. Interesting. That's one of those little things. It's just like I don't look into little details like that, but yeah, that might be something I have to look into. Yeah, exactly. So it's like there's a lot of stuff going on in your world built or bird. So it's just like compared to mine, where it's just me. A lot needs to be done that one person cannot just do very easily without it just taking a lot of time. Give us a little detour of your base. What's going on? Is it Nicholas? Nicholas? Or Michael? I'm sorry. It's like names that I'm kind of familiar with, but it's spelled slightly different. Detour. We're gonna speedrun it, chat. You ready? You ready? Speedrun. This is something Speedrun has never done because he has ADHD and can't pay attention. Ovens, cooking food, pretty neat. Mills, also pretty neat. I put that one there just because I needed a spare third. Camera died. Gonna ignore that. See? Not even phase, chat. Moving on. We have this place. Pretty cool, pretty neat. Thing to make potions and stuff. Stuff so my pals don't get sick and die. They don't actually die. Where I keep all of my blueprints. Armor, weapons. Neat. Pal thingy for skins. Cool. Storage. Stuff. Look. Stuff and things. Other stuff and things. Guess what? More stuff and things, chat. I'll actually kind of like start being a dick about it. I don't know if that was being rude, but the long story short, just kind of like basic storage all in here. This is like all resources. I won't go through all of them. It's just literally storing resources. I do want to redo this entire base too, chat. This one is going to be redone, but this one, got like medical stuff in here. Got a bunch of other crap. This is why I'm going to redo it too. It's just like I'm going to need room for more stuff. I nailed it. There you go. Coral. But yeah, this side is more like blueprints and schematics. So we got like weapon blueprints in that one, armor in that. This has got just amulets that I plan on selling because I only need one of each. A lot of gunpowder, armor, crappy weapons, and a lot of grenades. Ammo. More ammo. Even more ammo. Speed. In here, look, building, very nice. We come in here, got a bunch of lockers. This is where I keep all my pal fruits. Each one of these has different pal fruits about each type. So look, isn't that neat? They're also in the order of like weakness. So first starts neutral, and then dark, and then dragon, and etc, all the way down to water. Very nice in here. I hate how these don't give a lot of light. They need to give more light. Fireplace, very nice. You sit in front of the fireplace, yes. Table, neat. Plant, look at the plant. Water fountain, clock. Oh yeah, here. For those that are curious, there you go. That's my locker organization. Generator thingamabobber. They're underneath every single staircase. Big thingy for finding other thingies at this base. Egg thing. Alpha and beta waves for betas and alphas because we're alphas here, chat. Chests with things. I don't even remember what's in them. Wood. Eggs. Nothing. And nothing. Over here. Spas, pretty nice. Thingamabobber, I don't remember what it's called. Pal labor research thingamajiggy. This used to be a bar, but then it burned down, and I forgot to rebuild it. Kind of like that. There used to be a big giant crate thingy. That used to be there, but I don't know what happened. It just disappeared. So, pallet disassembly thingy. Storage for that stuff that gets destroyed. Minecart. Nice little workstation besides the big hole that I got apparently fixed. Stuff. Things. I'm sorry, this is a very half-assed tour. I'm just really trying to speed run it so I don't go over it for like an hour. Orchards for skill fruits. Very nice. Office area. I don't know what this is. I just threw stuff in here so it wasn't empty. Stuff I was testing for the oil rigs. Nothing, kind of. I lied. Technically, this is where I keep my books, but I've been really lazy about them. Haven't been really trying. Other than that, it's just like more storage that I just kind of ran out of room, so I just threw things in here. So we got wood, stone, and other things. Speed run. Speed. Second floor over here. Oh, also, we have our frozen crushers, snowman friend, spa thingies, and statue of power. Speed, speed, speed. Assembly machine thing. Or spheres, weapons, money. Hit. Can I hit it from here? Probably not. Yeah, it wasn't even worth a shot. All right, bedroom. Very nice bedroom. I like it a lot. Got a piano, got a bed. Isn't that very cool? Got this is where I keep my PALS whole thingies. My weapons. Mirror that you can't actually use as a mirror, which is pretty stupid. Maybe it's just because my graphics are low. Armor and hats. My horns and hat. Nothing. Where I keep this stuff. The scrolls. Keys. Vending machine. Where I keep all of my tablet thingamabobbers. Where I keep dog coins. Where I keep my $3. Here, let me do this so you guys can actually see. That is not what I meant to hide. There. Just for the moment. My couple of dollars that I've made. And that's also after spending probably like at least 3 of those stacks minimum. Other room. I forgot this other room existed. Room where I keep all my hats. Hats. Very cool. Very pog. Very epic. Hats. 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 And hats. They're all the raid boss hats after beating them hard mode. A lot of crowns from beating Bellinor Libro, Ultra thingy, Xenolord head, and nothing because my horns are in there. All right, time. All right, chat. Did I do good? Oh, beds. It's a lot of beds. And I think that's it. Did I miss anything, chat? Cow condenser. Oh, I missed that whole part. Crap. My legs are too short, chat. I got stubby little legs. Glass room. Isn't it neat? Glass room. It has things and stuff in it. Isn't this cool? Look, I think that's a coffee machine. Isn't that epic? Vending machine. And finally, frog chair. I did it. That is all, chat. I'm sorry, bottom dollar, that you had to come in and see that. I don't know. I was losing it for a moment. I'm going to speed eyeball through chats, but other than that, I'm not reading through all of them. I know I missed a lot. I apologize. But I hope you're happy. That was your tour. Like and subscribe. All right, sorry, I'm like eyeballing through chat just to catch up. But I'm also glad you like the videos, bottom dollar, if you're still here. Glad you enjoy them. It is very human of me. I love watching those very human videos. Those things are hilarious. Whee! Sorry, I was reading Coral's chat. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Lisa. You're gonna have to wait for the video for that one. I promise that video should be coming out soon. The base is like done. I think I just actually gotta like record showing it off. So hopefully I should have that video up within the next week. But chat, because my camera battery died, I'm gonna quickly switch camera batteries. I'm gonna go grab another energy drink. But yeah, I hope you like that tour. But we'll be back in just a minute here, and then we'll face off against the rest of the normal tower bosses, and yeah, then we'll get on the hard ones. So BRB, chat. Alrighty, chat. We are back. See if my camera is also back. Maybe if I brought it back. Hold that thought. This one. Nope. How about this one? Nope. It is this one. It just doesn't want to work. Come on now. Be back though. Anyone know what attacks to give Astagen for the chromite farming? I'm not totally sure. I mean, personally, the way I get chromite is I just go to any of the Fabric caves, like where any of the bosses are, and I just use Smoky and mine those spots. But if there's if you're talking about for like, is there like, I know Sylvagus drops chromite. Is there any other pals that drop it, or are you talking about like for like hitting the actual spots where there's chromite? Because for Astagen, I would recommend I'm sure you could do it, I don't know off the top of my head, but if you can somehow get a Dark Wisp off of Splatterina onto Astagen, that's a good move to kind of use. That does a lot of damage and can lower enemies pretty quickly without them running away. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, other than just upgrading them in a condenser and then maybe getting I think it's mine for men to make their the players' mining efficiency better. I don't think there's really much you can do. Lightning strike, there you go. That's not a bad one. Yeah, it's pretty tough. Honestly, chromite's more of my issue just because, like, once again with hexalite, at least they have like nodes that respawn. Chromite, you have to like actively look for it or like read pals or kill pals to get chromite, which is low-key kind of annoying. So hexalite for me, yeah, it takes more, but it's less tedious, or excuse me, it's less tedious than hexalite to get. Oh, I thought it was still nighttime. Whoopsies. Oh well. Anyways, chat. Let's get back to things, shall we? So let's quickly. Alright, we're all reloaded on everything. Let's get back to fighting some bosses, shall we? Because I would like to go to bed at some point. I don't know why I do that thumbs up thing, by the way, chat. I'm just like, I'm gonna directly talk to you for that 1 second. Like, just directly look at you. I don't know. That's why I don't stream, chat. I don't know how to stream. I can't see where the ground is. Alright. So, game plan. We're just gonna do exactly what we did for literally every other boss. We're just gonna run at them with a shotgun, yell a little bit, and then hope it works out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bird, it's just like, especially if you have him fully upgraded in a pal condenser, he's Smokey is super helpful for chromite. Plus, you don't even have to carry around the little I'm blanking on the what it's called, but you don't even have to use the metal. There you go, metal detector for it. So. It didn't work, chat. It didn't work, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just a prank. I didn't mean it. Oh, ow. I tried to dodge, but that did not work out. Let's try the grenade launcher. Because the flamethrower ain't gonna do squat this battle. Nice try, dummy. Okay, well, that's not working. I'm, like, shooting completely under him. There we go. Ow. Let me reload. Oh. Ow. I should have dodged left or right. Let's try what we did before again. You're trash, kid. Also, I apologize if that was very loud. Catching up on things. Sorry, chat. Yeah, I would say for Hexalite, I know you guys are kind of talking about it. Right, where is it? Right here on the map, Lisa. There's 3 nodes for Hexalite. So if you build a base right here, we could probably even quickly go to it fast just because I'm at a teleporter. So negative 1067 and negative 1428. A little dark right now. This is a very, as you can tell, chat, not my finest work. This is the most like makeshift shack I could like possibly make, literally just because of these. It's laggy, but yeah, right here with this villager, 3 Hexalite nodes. So I just have a base here, come and check on it every once in a while. The main thing is you gotta come and like actually, and this is something Bird, I'm sure you're aware of, but for everyone else, sorry, my brain just farted. You might not notice it unless you play a lot, but your pals will work like properly only when you're actually at a base. Like a good example is like my mega farms and stuff. It's like if I'm sitting at my base, yes, my stuff will definitely like overwhelm and it'll my pals won't be able to keep up. But if I'm not there, they keep up with everything fine, because I don't know if it's just because pals aren't loaded in, so they're not like actually like working per se or something or whatever. But for some reason, when you leave your base, all of your work production like slows down drastically. Once again, if you're on like a smaller world or a solo world and haven't played like literal thousands of hours, you might not notice it, but as someone who's like always bouncing around on a solo world, unless you have like people there that are actually like pretty much in vicinity to have the pals be working properly, your pals are going to be working drastically slower than like if you're just actually at the base. So just something to keep note of. So like good example, if I just sat here at this base, obviously this is a little different because I gotta wait for those nodes to respawn. That's a whole different situation. But a good example, my like mega farms, if I'll sit at a if I sit at a base for 10 minutes, I'll get like plenty of crops, but like I could literally be on for 8 hours and like not visit it, and like I can go visit it at the end of the day and like none of my pal boxes will be full. And it's also weird too, because like another example with my farm base, Like, sometimes, like, only certain things are done. Like, good example, for some reason, if I'm not at my mega farm base, my berries just do not get, like, taken care of at all. I don't know why. Like, I'll get plenty of tomatoes, I'll get plenty of wheat, I'll get plenty of literally everything else. Berries, I will literally have like 1 stack of berries, and I have like 25 plots. And it just makes no sense, because if I'm sitting at my base, I can get like 3 full stacks in like 10 minutes. So it's like something doesn't add up, which is why I'm kind of pointing out, like, unless you're actually at a base, which this is also a little spoiler for that new mega base I got coming up. It's an all-in-one kind of base. So unlike all my other bases where they're mega base specifically focused on something, this next one is gonna pretty much have everything you could possibly need at it. So, but yeah, just something to keep in mind, chat, for those who are having multiple bases and stuff, because I didn't realize it at first, but once again, after playing for so long, I've kind of figured that out. You find if you're playing dedicated servers, you don't need to worry about resources. Yeah, exactly. And once again, that kind of goes back to what I was even saying before, Bird, about like, since there's so many people at every base, I'm assuming most likely your pals are actually working at the proper speeds and stuff that they should, and actually working at all the proper spots they should be working. So it's just kind of one of those things, like ovens work fine, like the mills work fine. It's just like crops and stuff that pals can't be assigned to. Those are the things that they have issues with. Once again, like I said, crops, I'm trying to think, mining has that same issue, unfortunately, but yeah. I was gonna say, any of the caves that you go and do on Favorite Coral, I don't know if there's a specific one you're talking about, but like any of the bases or any of the caves, like the cave that Sylvagus is in, like the one he's located in, where the entrance is over here, and like the one where the Ram Cave, the cave for Gnaw, any of those like caves that you can go in that aren't like dungeon caves, yeah, those should have 4 chromite spots in every single one of them. Dedicated servers, all bases work properly except Hexalite mining is bugged again, other than Hex and oil. I will say too, it also could partially have to do with it being a dedicated server compared to a private server. Just maybe the private worlds have more issues with that. Because like here, I'll even kind of give you an example. I'll put my money where my mouth is, not literally, but I'll show you a perfect example. So let's go to my mega farm fast. So stuff happens very fast at this base, but we're gonna go to all my all my food boxes and show off how much my crops have done. Because keep in mind, chat, we've been on this server for about an hour and a half. So in this box, pretty much nothing. It's like not even a full stack of anything. I also apologize for the 1 frame. That's kind of what happens when you have 50 pal, well, 46 at the moment, working at one base. To the other pal boxes. Also, once again, a private world server or a private world thing versus a dedicated world. Every time you join in on a private world, you like most of the time need to reassign a lot of your pals, which is annoying. But once again, not even a full stack of anything. And also keep note that there's no backstock, like there's no pileup of any vegetables or anything. So keep note of that, chat. And then once again, this pal box, or I keep saying pal box, food box, not even a full stack of anything. And then finally, our 4th one. As you can see, even from my video and my mega food or mega farm, I've kind of relocated some of my stuff. But then finally, once again, not even a full box of anything. But the thing is, now we'll just sit here. Well, I'll talk to chat for a minute here. We won't spend too much time because I do want to get back to things. But now we're just going to sit here, chat, essentially, And now we're going to see how much my crops actually build up compared to when I haven't been here. Because once again, this is going to be essentially an hour and a half of not being at the base versus 10 minutes of not even 10 minutes of being at the base. So, but once again, that it might have to do a lot with it being a dedicated server bird. So it's like stuff isn't like turned off and the server isn't like goes offline or anything. So that might be part of it. That's why I don't play solo anymore. Dedicated runs better. Yeah, that's the main thing. If your server has outages or like any sort of issues, it can be really annoying. So in that case, solo worlds are better, but I agree in a lot of cases, dedicated servers seem like a good way to go, especially if you're just planning on playing with friends. It's just like having a server literally anyone can get on at any time versus only when one person is on is like, yeah, it's a no-brainer. Yep, exactly what I'm saying, Coral. It's just like, it's kind of one of the frustrating parts about Palworld, unfortunately. But, yeah, it's just like, you can go see for yourself. Just go sit at your base with, like, your farms and stuff, if you have multiple bases, of course. Sit at a base with farms, watch your pals work, and then, like, don't literally play on the world one day and don't visit that base once and see how much actually stockpiles. Maybe visit it right away in the beginning, because I have noticed too that if you visit, especially on a private world, if you visit all your bases right away when you log in, it usually helps with that a little bit, because it like all the pals like officially load in from when the world loads. But yeah, it's just like, you can go see for yourself. It's like, I promise I'm not lying. It is annoying, but it is true that if you're not sitting at your base in a private world, your pals work drastically slower. It doesn't matter how upgraded they are. I used alternate base at 8. Yep, literally, bird, literally. It's just like, that's what I would do. I would just like, or like, especially if it was like a night where it's like I'd be up till like 1 a.m. and then I'd work at like 5. I'd be like, let's sleep for a few hours. Forget to turn off the game. Whoops. Turn it off when I wake up. So it's just like, yeah. It's like, I did it once and then I realized, wait, I can keep doing this. And then I did it a lot, especially for, once again, like pal breeding. It's like, what I'll do is I'll just like take all my eggs before I like go to bed and get off my computer or whatever. And then I'll wake up in the morning, grab all my eggs, and then I'll like let them hatch again while I'm at work, or like make eggs. I will admit it is very wasteful in a lot of ways, because it's just like, it only takes like an hour to probably get like 20 eggs. But like, when you got 12 breeding farms, that's a whole nother like couple hundred eggs that you can get from just sitting around. So yeah, the amount I have are noticeably way less right now. I have 7 Lilians, 4 Luz, 4 Prunellas, a bunch of transfer knockdowns, flares. Yeah, it's just like, I got 46 guys. I have 50 now because I'm gonna explain that in my other mega base video that I'm gonna make. Yeah, the problem is when you have so many mega bases, like especially so quick that I've been doing them, you kind of don't have enough pals to work at all of them. Like, I was not ready to have like 50 mining astagens and stuff, and I was not ready to have like a gajillion like ice pals for a bunch of what's it called, food boxes and stuff. But it's like, and transporting pals too. It's like each of these bases need like 20 transporting pals. It's like, I was unprepared for that. Like, I think I have I don't even have to like guess. I can just go look. Let's count how many transporting pals I have. So we got 1, 2, so 6 or 5, 10, 11, 12, 16, 15, 16, 17. We got 17 just working at this one base. And to be honest, I probably could use a couple more. once again and see, and this is what I'm talking about from sitting here. Notice how there was no crops that were backpiled, but now we got some right there. We got some, well, berries are actually not too bad at the moment. But all of these are starting to pile up. I've noticed the ones in this corner. That's why I even adjusted my or food boxes. I've noticed the ones on like the corners tend to have issues getting picked up sometimes. Surprisingly, my pals are doing a pretty good job at it right now. Maybe it's just because I have a couple of Lilians and Lulus pulled right now. So that might just kind of be slowing down the process so they're able to keep up. But let's just look through all of our crops right now after sitting here for 10 minutes. So this one, still not great. A little better. But I think it's going to be mainly these lower ones that are going to show a bit of a difference. This one, not too much. Not too bad. Let's see. This one, not too bad. They're not going great. I don't know. Maybe I'm going crazy, chat. But at least that, or this right here, that is 100% starting to back up. So, and that wasn't before. Maybe I will have to grab my other Lulu and Lilians and make them work faster. And let's check this one. Oops. But I mean, I don't remember how much was exactly all of that. You guys can go back and double check the stream because I don't remember the exact numbers. But I feel like that's a lot more, like not like an insane amount. Keep in mind it was only like 10 minutes. But like, I feel like compared to what we had before and what should have been in there, I feel like it's already gone up way more. So, because I don't think we had a full stack of berries before. Like I said, I don't remember any of that stuff. But either way, it's just something to keep in mind, chat, that is a thing that happens, at least on private worlds, that your game will just like be like, nah, your pals that you fully upgrade and spend all this time making really good workers, if you're not there, they ain't doing nothing. Oh. Sorry, I had like something nasty like tickle the back of my throat. All right, chat. We got sidetracked. I apologize. I just needed to go on that tangent because I feel like some people genuinely, like, good example, coral. And don't feel bad. It's not like it's I'm saying it like to be like belittle or anything. It's like it was more of like a, once again, just because I have a problem, play this game way too much, that's one of those things you only notice unless you have played for long enough, you know? Unless you have multiple bases that you're bouncing around at or whatever, it's like you're probably not gonna like notice immediately. Let's see, we're on to Victor and Shadowbee, correct? Let's get it. It's cold. This one we're just gonna jump right in. I don't even care if I'm reloaded or not. I just don't want to freeze. I'm too lazy to put on weaker armor. That makes me worse, chat. Yeah, the gold coin, or the coin assembly machine or whatever, that thing is super helpful. That's something I probably will eventually do for my mega mining base. I think I'm going to try to add some more gold assembly machines or whatever the heck they're called, because yeah, those things can definitely come in clutch for making money if you got a lot of good worker pals. Let's get it. I don't know what that first shot was. My game is lagging like crazy. There we go. Yeah, like I said, I think after this one, we're going to actually have to start taking things a bit more seriously than we have, just because oh my gosh, this lag right now. I can see our frames are dropping. I apologize, chat. We'll see how this goes, because maybe my computer won't even let me stream this. Yeah, I'm not really worried about dying. It's just about how long it's gonna take to beat him. Ow. Definitely rolled the wrong way for that. Maybe they updated the hitbox for this, because I swear, like, you can go check my footage from, or the, like, stream. What's it called? Wolf fighting with Lamball. Like, none of my grenade shots were hitting. So I don't know if they updated Shadowbeak's hitbox or whatever, but it's definitely not as bad as it was. Because I actually remember it was like we shot like 20 grenades and I think 3 of them hit, and like at least like 5 of them were like dead on body shots. So maybe grenade launcher no longer dog water? Question mark? Oh, no good. I will say the annoying part about controller is that it's like, as nice as the auto locking is, or the auto lock on is, sometimes it also really sucks. Like, it's like having me aim all the way up there, and I'm like, why? I need to aim dead center. Well, let's just quickly reload this and just spray and pray, chat. Yeah, it's... oh, hate to see that. The damage is not bad for this shotgun. I mean, it's like the newer shotgun that was added, but it's definitely not terrible. Meow meow. Ah! GG's. Alright, chat. I think we're gonna have to do a slight weapon swap. Just because Say and Saline's gonna be harder. Okay. How about this? We'll give Say and Saline a try with the weapons we have. But the main difference is I'm actually gonna be I'm gonna give myself some better food. And I'm actually gonna make sure I have like a health potion on just in case I start losing major health. Yeah, I was gonna say, Lisa, I don't know, because I almost like want to find the clip, but I don't want to look through my 8-hour stream from that day. But literally, in that stream with that Lamball fighting every tower boss, I tried using the grenade launcher with him, and it did not work at all. It literally missed so many times, and I got so mad. So... unless they updated some of the hitboxes of the grenades, like, it definitely doesn't seem as bad as it has in the past, that's for sure. So, not too bad of a call with a grenade launcher. So we got our food on us, right? Yeah, alright. So I think we are just gonna send it. Put that there. Put like that there. We'll probably grab some more combat food in a bit, but at the moment I think we can work with that. So Say and Saline. Alright, chat, this is the ultimate benchmark because this is what we test every PAL against. So if I can't somehow beat the normal version, I'm no better than a PAL. Alright, let's quickly reload everything, and then let's end it. I know I just ate one, but we'll give myself one more, and I don't think I'll need a health potion. I think it's just going to be Bjorn and Bastigor that's going to be the problem. Can I switch weapons, please? And we'll start with shotgun. Alright, let's get it. You see there's chats I missed. I apologize. I didn't read those. Let's see. Say and Saline. Honestly, the shotgun is kind of melting them, not gonna lie. Ow, I think that was the blade. I couldn't tell. I thought he was doing Diamond Rain, or she was doing Diamond Rain. Wait, which way you going? Which way you going? Honestly, choose a way so I can hit you with Meowmere. Ow. Yeah, let's get some fire damage. Ow. Once again, these normal bosses, I'm not too worried about actually like getting hit and dying from. It's just honestly taking them out in a reasonable amount of time. Oh gosh. You missed, sucker. Honestly, Meowmere close range, not even that bad. I don't even care. What are you gonna do about it? Uh-oh. Ow. Not good. That's what I say to your icicle attack. Very nice, Coral. Proud of you. I'm glad you captured Brick. He is very fun. Come on, I jumped. I felt that controller vibration. Where are you going? What was that? You can jump. You don't have legs. Let's finish him off with Meowmere. Ah! GG's. But you're very welcome, Coral. Like I said, I suggested in every guide video, but I guess it might go over some people's head just because it's a quick mention in the video. But yeah, you can capture any NPC. So it's just like they're pretty fun to have on your team, considering that they're all like unique NPCs. Alrighty, chat. On to the final normal boss, Yorn and Bastigor. I'm trying to decide. I'm gonna go and try to do this battle without a health potion. But if we somehow absolutely get destroyed, then I will throw on a health potion. But I'm going to try to do all these normal ones without having to use them. Alright. Looks good to me. I gotta switch playlists. It just started playing the lo-fi. We're trying to be hyped. I gotta go back to it though, cause I don't want to die to ice. I also gotta tab back into OBS there. What up, Bjorn? Let's get it, buddy. I challenge you to a children's card game. Those who watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge, you know. Nice miss, buddy. forget what this move's called. Isn't it called like Deep Freeze or something like that? It's a cool move, but it's like I'm not a huge fan of the area attacks. They're cool, but like they're kind of annoying, especially when you're trying to like do one-on-one fights. Cool. My computer is not having a fun time trying to stream and record. Let me reload. Leave me alone. Oh, that lag. Not a fan. See, for these fights, it's not a big deal, but for those fights where this guy can like one tap, that's gonna be a problem. Ow. Fine, if you want to get up close and personal, I am fine with that, buddy boy. I bet this hurts, huh? Ow, that also hurt. I'm glad they kind of buffed the damage on the flamethrower. It's like, besides the burn effect, it was kind of useless. Ow, that hurt. No, it doesn't. It's still not like great, don't get me wrong, but it's way better than it used to be. Ow. Cool. Definitely gotta start paying attention and not getting hit for a sec so I can let my shields regenerate. See, when it's a nice easy attack, I can dodge that. Oh, my one weakness. Thought I reloaded. Whatever. Oh, come on. Just don't want to get hit for like 1 minute. Can you do that for me? Honestly, the biggest flaw of the shotgun of how long it takes to reload. Like, it's actually kind of painful for how long. Like, it's fires so fast, but then it takes forever to reload. It takes longer to reload than it takes to fire off all its shots. See, it'd almost be better to just like use up all its shots and just completely like use a different weapon. I mean, we're not doing bad, chat. More than halfway there. Still got over half our time. Not really worried about my health. We're fine. You could catch on fire, though. That'd be pretty neat. There you go. Let's use the grenade launcher for a bit, since it seems like it's not dog water anymore. Cool. At least I got my shield back. Keep having to like, I gotta adjust my mic. I keep having to like peek over my mic because it's like slightly covered by my mic. Or I keep. Bleh. Let me try that whole sentence again, chat. My mic keeps blocking my ammo, so I have to keep peeking over it to see my ammo. There. Come at me, brother. Leave me alone. Ow. Got my shield back. Sucks for you, idiot. Meow meow. Ow. eh, 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 eh. It's not working, chat. It's not working. Ooh, that was a lovely lag spike. Ow. Oh, that sucks. Forgot there was a wall. That was definitely delayed reaction. Can you catch on fire, bro? Please. Okay. Definitely thought I was out of range of that, but whatever. Guess I probably could have killed him with those last two shots. Whatever. Maybe not. GG's. You're trash, kid. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I feel like they updated the splash damage on the grenade launcher to where it's like actually hits a bigger target, to where like if it hits something, it actually does damage. Because I've definitely done like straight on like body shots to like enemies, and like it's just like, LOL, it didn't explode. You're bad. GG's indeed, Coral. But yeah, I think they definitely did some tweaks to the grenade launcher to make it not as bad. All right, but that is officially all the normal hard mode bosses. What am I saying? That is all the normal bosses officially done. So now we are on to the hard mode. So we're gonna swap weapons for this one. First off, repair these. Now, I think the loadout I personally would like to run. Let me kind of put this stuff back so I can kind of really eyeball everything. So whatever, and then that. So personally, I would like to go with the advanced bow. Laser rifle's not a bad one. Plasma and probably minigun. Maybe dual plasma, probably more minigun more than anything. I kind of like the flamethrower, to be honest. It seems like it's a lot better than it used to be, but for the hard mode bosses, it might not be good to have like a gimmick weapon per se, of just like the burn effect. Other than the burn effect, it's still not super great. So but I'd say we roll with this loadout and see how it works for us. The reason why I want to have the advanced bow is because, as I always kind of say, especially for some of the later bosses, you really don't get opportunities to reload. So having something that I can just kind of like on a whim pull out and just do one shot here and there. You have the legendary laser minigun? Yes, I do. We got the legendary Gatling gun, all primed and ready to go. In fact, I think except for some of the lower tier weapons, I think I should have all legendary weapons of like the high tier weapons. So we'll grab that. Definitely carry some of these on us. We are gonna be actively using recovery potions now. We're gonna use this. We'll carry like that much ammo. Might even carry a few more of these. These are heavy. So we might just every few times have to come back for some ammunition. Like that. I think at least for these first couple fights, I think that should be fine. Let's make sure these are all loaded. Cool, cool. All right. So I think the only thing I'm going to do from here, we'll grab a couple more. These just to be ready and prepared. Let's also put some wheat away. All right. I think we're ready, chat. Let's start fighting some hard mode bosses. Actually, I do want to do this. All right, what am I doing? Want to flip-flop that. Just because I feel like starting with minigun and then working to laser rifle and then finally plasma cannon is going to be the best way of going about it. And if I need to like stick with the advanced bow, I can work with like that, or I can swap back to minigun and reload. All right, let's get it. Also, Bird, for the legendary laser minigun, I actually got that from the oil rig. Like, I think I spent like a week or two straight of just like grinding the heck out of it. Like, literally, like living on the oil rig and waiting every 30 minutes. So, I did that, and that's how I got a lot of my stuff. It was a pain. It was really annoying and really tedious, and exactly why I haven't done the oil rig in months, but... yeah, it's just like that's how I ended up getting a majority of my legendary blueprints. I think the only ones that I did from like smashing schematics down is like the legendary visor. So this I did. I smashed a bunch of the weaker ones down. And then trying to think, is there any weapons? I think I got all the weapons from like the oil rig. I don't think I smashed any of those down, so I think it was just the visor, honestly. The rest I already had the legendary, so it was more just stockpiling more legendary schematics. All right, let's just quickly make sure I'm fed. Let's also give myself a health potion, and let's fight some bosses. I am the team, dang it. Also, we're just watching the cutscenes because why not? I know we could skip them, but they're always fun to watch. Gives me a breather. What up, Grisbolt, you chubby boy? Here I come, Zoe. I'm not gonna be nice this time. I forgot you have minions. Maybe I should have. Okay. Just do no damage with the plasma cannon. It's fine. Listen, Zoe, I'm struggling a little. Leave me alone. Okay. No fair, I just ran out of ammo. Oh, that lag. That is definitely gonna suck for later bosses. Ow. I definitely rolled, but okay, game, just don't take my input. Oh my gosh, this lag is actually kind of killer. Not gonna lie. Well, I'm not worried about it at the moment because it's Zoe, but like... yeah, for later fights, this is gonna suck. I might have to attempt it off stream just to see if it'll work better for the lag and everything. Oh, come on, man. I rolled. I should put my, I used to have a thing for my, like, controller on screen. I should definitely get that again so you guys can see whenever, like, it just decides not to, like, take my inputs. Unless it's just my controller that doesn't want to work. That could also be the case, but I have a feeling it's more of the game than anything. Oh, lag. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Sorry for not talking a lot, chat, if you couldn't tell I'm focusing. Let me reload, please. Ow. Yeah, you just keep shooting at nothing while I reload, thanks. Oh, come on, bro. GG's. Well, it's only gonna get harder from here, chat. Let's just get reloaded. Everything looks good for the most part, so I don't think we're really gonna need to do any like reloading or anything, or like recovery. So I think we can kind of just hop into the next fight. All right. We'll stick with the plasma cannon first, since I totally forgot that all these guys are gonna have little minions. So, if I remember correctly, it's mainly just Polaris that's gonna be the pain for the minions spawning in. Also, I guess they're all gonna have annoying minions, but I know Polaris specifically has a lot of little annoying dudes, so I might even grab the grenade launcher, quad launcher to take out those guys. Alright. Here I come. I also gotta be cautious whenever my game's lagging like this, because if it does a lag spike like it just did, and I'm like falling, I'll just like splat on the ground. Alright. Let's do that and that. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. What up, Axel? Orsurk, my baby boy. I hate to have to do this to you, but nothing personal, kid. Just good business. Hi. Oh gosh. Dude, that's what I'm talking about with like the auto locking. It like makes it like automatically go off to the side when I don't want to aim over there. I just want to like zoom in. That is not reloaded. Just like his little head bob every time I hit him. Like a little rocker boy. Oh, not good. Oh, lag. Okay. Didn't ask, buddy. See, I think another reason why the laser rifle, besides just doing a lot of damage, the reason why it's broken is because it just reloads so fast. It's like so helpful considering that some of these bosses don't give you an opportunity to reload. It's like, it's so nice to have a gun that can actually reload like within a couple seconds compared to like the plasma launcher or something. This takes forever. Ew. 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 Come on, man. You know you want to lose to me. Ow. Alright, I get the picture. Okay. Love to see it. Don't move when I'm shooting at you, buddy. That's cheating. Okay, I totally forgot that I did that second part. Definitely shouldn't have dodged sideways. Whoopsies. I should probably be paying attention to my health. I have not been doing that. I think if I just get one good spray of stuff on him, this should pretty much take care of him. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Let's go. GG's. Ah, 2 down, a lot more to go, chat. Alright. Once again, I think we're pretty good on like anything needing repairs or ammunition, so we'll just run straight to Lily and Lillian. By the way, spoiler. There you go. There's your last spoiler, chat. You'll only get just slight glimpses of it at the at a distance. You'll never get a full view into the video. Hold on, let me make sure I'm reloaded before getting cold. You know what I mean? That's not the right spot. Chile, 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 chat. Oh gosh, lag. Oh, that's not the right boss. Gotta do this super fast. Ooh, get out of the cold weather. Are the elemental grenades any good? Like the earth elemental grenades for or Cirque? I'd say for maybe like the normal fights, but once it gets to the high end, the thing is, it's what they need to do is they need to do the same thing they did with the regular grenades and make a Mark II of them. Because especially with like some of these more difficult bosses, they just don't do enough damage. So once again, on normal bosses and stuff and like weaker enemies, definitely, but when it comes to like the really strong bosses, you might as well just use a regular weapon. Especially if you're gonna use a PAL that ends up what's it called? Like changing your element type or your attack types to a different element. Get rid of this dude. Ow. Honestly, Lily and Lillian's like little minions that they have are probably some of the weakest out of all of them. Cause like Polaris doesn't have like the strongest of enemies, but he has a lot of them. And even like Zoe's, she has a crusher, so it's like he's pretty good compared to these little weaklings. Go away, Bubbles. I don't want a bubble buddy. Ow. I dodged. Now reload, please. Ow. I love how that just goes through pillars. Oh, come on, man. Why you gotta heal? Why can't I do that? This minigun is just melting through these bosses, honestly. Did they give this a buff, maybe? Or maybe it's just because I'm like... I've never had to like do a no pal challenge before, so maybe it's just because I've never had to make myself this strong. But we are just mowing through them, chat. Mowing through them. Ow. Multi-cutter. Alright, let's see now. Honestly, Lillian is not doing that much damage to me. I am like kind of eyeballing my health, and we're not really losing that much health too fast. See, I remember when Lily and Lillian technically used to be the hardest because their healing ability was so broken. Like, it would literally make them go back to max or full health. So it's just like, it was literally impossible to beat them on hard mode, but now they made it so it's not as difficult and their healing ability isn't as crazy. But I remember, chat, I remember like bringing them down to like this much health, and it's like, by the way, back up to 380,000. Yeah, no problem, Lisa. Okay. Once again, just where are my arrows going? I thought controller aim assist was supposed to help and not make it worse. It's like I'm literally aiming at him, and the second I pull the trigger to fire, it's just like, by the way, you're gonna go up. All right, let's get out of the chile environment and into the exact opposite. Like I said, chat, I knew we were definitely going to mow through these way faster than we did with Lamb Ball. For starters, I'm going in less tangents. Second of all, I just knew with me doing all the damage, it would just take a lot less time because I didn't have to like wait for Lamb Ball to kill things. Oh, this lag though, chat. Oh, I knew it was going to happen any moment, my camera. All right, well, this is kind of like perfect timing then. So we'll take a quick breather. This will be great because then we only have 4 more bosses to officially complete, and these might take a little bit longer depending on how difficult it is to actually beat them. But yeah, this is a good little breaking point. So we'll take a quick break, chat. Everyone, if you gotta go potty, go potty. If you gotta go get some snacks, go get some snacks. Get something yummy to eat. But yeah, we'll be back in just a few minutes here. BRB. Alrighty, chat. We are back. Let's finish up some tower bosses, and then I'ma go to bed. Alright. Now, obviously, these are going to be more difficult, but I'm kind of having some confidence in these. Actually, you know what? I think I am going to do something quick, chat. I think the game plan, I love how you can just literally see that tower. It might be hard for you guys, but you can literally see that tower from any spot on the map. It's hilarious. What the heck, MJ? Don't worry, we're going to be still streaming for probably another hour. We still got the 4 hardest tower bosses to fight, but welcome to the stream. Glad you can make it. Oh my gosh. My game is not letting me. Okay, what is happening? Can I go to where I want to go? That'd be pretty cool. Hey, you're fine. I mean, I don't know what time it is for you, but I mean, it's like midnight for me, so I kind of did start stream late. I think I started at like 9-ish my time. Oh my gosh, lag. I apologize, chat. You are actively watching my computer die. You're totally fine, MJ, I promise. Once again, glad you can make it. Let's see. Like I was saying, though, I think we're gonna grab some quad launchers. Just because I don't know if we're gonna use 4. We might only use 2, but it's gonna be helpful for taking out a lot of these really annoying minions. So let's grab that. Grab that. That should be probably enough. Hopefully, maybe. Other than that, though, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Anyone remember that? All right. Let's fight some tower bosses, chat. What do you say? So I think the plan is we're going to use the 2 quad launchers right off the bat, just to kind of take care of all those annoying minions. And then afterwards, we'll flip-flop those out and put back our other weapons we were using. We might keep 1 quad launcher just because Flaris is annoying, but we'll see how things go. What I missed so far? How you doing today? Well, for stars, I'm doing well. Worked earlier, but we're here streaming. Having a good time, because I'm having a good time. Having a good time. Sorry. But other than that, you didn't really miss too much, to be honest with you. We just fought all the other bosses. We fought all the bosses on normal mode. That was pretty easy, except for the last couple. And we've gone through all of the tower bosses on hard mode, and we are currently at Polaris. So we got the rest of those to beat. So we got Polaris, Victor and Shadowbeak, Saiyan Saline, and Bjorn and Bastagor. So we'll see how those go. But yeah, especially with my lag currently, that's kind of the main thing I'm worried about, to be honest with y'all. Because trust me, it's way worse right now on stream than it would be if I'm playing by myself. So if that sounded wrong, but no, TLDR, chat. When I'm streaming and recording, it causes my computer in my game to run a lot worse, if that makes sense. Hopefully it does. But yeah, but we're gonna see if we can do it on stream. I'm hoping we can, because it'd be pretty fun to do it with all y'all instead of just doing it by myself. But without further ado, though, give us all of our stuff. And let's do it. And any upcoming content, because I've been checking twice a day, see if PALS is starting. Aw, MJ. First off, that's very sweet. I'm glad you enjoy my content that much. But I do have some more stuff kind of coming up soon, hopefully. We did give some spoilers on the next mega base build. I'll kind of show it out after this fight just so you can see it. But yeah, we got a new mega base build coming up. This is gonna be clipped into a video. Got some more of the normal guides. So we got a bunch of stuff coming up. Also gonna try out some other different types of content just to kind of see, like I said in my post. I just like to try some different stuff out because I feel like the guides, even though like some people do find them helpful, I feel like they could get a bit repetitive. That's all I'm posting, which is why I try to throw in this other stuff here and there. But yeah, I got some other stuff cooking. Got some other kind of exciting stuff coming up too. Potential sponsorships, memberships will be coming to the channel soon. Got some emotes in the works. Kind of. I don't know when that'll fully be out, but we should have a membership thing coming out soon. It's going to be like a $1 tier and a $5 tier. I don't plan on lag. Remember when I was talking about the chat? Or, you know, talking about the chat. Remember when I was talking about the lag chat? Once again, these harder bosses, I don't know why I'm just using the missile launcher. I should be paying attention to the fight. But yeah, long story short, MJ, we got a lot of stuff coming up here. So... but I'll try to post more frequently. I know I do take some like gaps in posting content, but what I'll do is and I'm sure you guys will like this too. Like everyone watching, I mean, but I'm sure you guys will enjoy a more consistent schedule. So I'm going to try to figure out what days I can try to consistently post on. So that way you guys don't gotta, once again, I feel bad, MJ. It's like, I'm glad you like the content, but I promise you don't need to check twice a day. I'll try to post more frequently. But yeah, we'll see what we can do. But hopefully the stuff I got coming up for the channel should hopefully make it so I can focus on more content creation stuff. Because once again, it's like just working full time and like trying to also make content. Essentially, I don't have any sort of free life. I am just working and creating content all the time. So the sooner I can push some of that stuff out of the way so I can actually focus on more things like content creation, which I enjoy more than working my retail job or delivery job. So it's like the sooner I can start focusing on that, the better, because I would like to post more. I just don't have the time. Also, once I get to a point of hiring an editor, that'll be a huge game changer because I'm slow at editing chat. I do okay things, but I'm slow at what I do. Like, it's not a bad thing. I mean, it is what it is. It's the problem with ADHD and not being able to focus literally 90% of the time, as you can tell by my tangents in stream. But it is what it is. Gosh. Chat, see, this is why we gotta start making some money for the Speakerhead channel, because I need a computer that doesn't cause my game to lag. So like and subscribe, dang it. Like and subscribe so I can go buy one of those like kids playtime Lamborghinis. Please and thank you. And we'll just put it in the background right there. Here, I'll give you a better look, MJ, now that we're done with this battle. And anyone else who's tuning in as well. I know I'm kind of like directly talking to MJ right now, but they're just a long-time viewer, essentially. Sorry, my brain just like short-circuited for like 3 seconds. They've been watching for a bit, and as you can tell, they're very avid watcher of the channel, so it's just like I see him chatting a lot. So yeah, it's a struggle, MJ. It's a struggle for sure, but there's your spoiler, MJ, since I know you're tuning in late. That's all you're getting about the mega base at the moment, but we're cooking things. We're cooking things. All right, let me look. We're good on ammunition. I think we're fine on ammo. I might just quickly do a repair. I know our stuff is barely damaged, but especially going into these harder bosses, I'd rather make sure our stuff is 100%. Especially our armor and stuff, that's going to definitely take some damage. Yeah, I'd appreciate that, bird. Here's the thing. To be honest with you, like I said, I'm 90% sure it's my storage. And the only reason why I think that's the case is because if it's not my storage, it's the entire motherboard, because I've already replaced essentially everything I possibly can on this like computer. So I think it's the storage that's starting to go out. So my main thing is at the moment I'm transferring all my stuff, like at least saved on the PC that could potentially get lost. I'm transferring that over to an external hard drive. And then I'm planning on doing a factory reset, like complete wipe of this computer to see if that potentially fixes it. Because the problem is every single error code, and for those who work with computers like yourself, Bird, or like knows anything about how that works, the problem is when you get every error code that just says it's either a driver or a hardware problem, it doesn't really help you. You know what I mean? You can get some cheap external SSD. I've had an external hard drive, external SSD for a bit. It's just the main problem is it's just something with, I think the actual, because it's a laptop too, I think that's part of it. It's just like, because it's kind of, I don't know. I don't know computers, chat, so I could be 100% wrong. So do not ever quote me on any of my computer knowledge, or at least like the internals and how it works. But, yeah, it's like, I think it's just because of it, like the laptop, or because it is a laptop. It's just like, I also don't know if that's even a thing I can do where I can like set up an external thing and it automatically like goes to it. But I mean, if it is, that'd be cool. But I just assume since it's a laptop or just general computer, since it's like the hardwired storage, I would have to replace that. Plus, like I said, I'm not even 100% sure it's the storage. I've literally been trying to fix this computer for over a year at this point. It started having issues at the beginning of 2024, and I'm still attempting to fix it. I got, I mean, from what I've been told, it's not a bad computer. I have like the Zyprus G14 or something. It's okay for what it is. It's got a 2040 or NVIDIA 2040, or ignore what I just said. NVIDIA 2060. That is what I meant to say. And then it has a Ryzen 9 4000 series, because I still have the sticker on it. But that is what I'm working with. And I just replaced some of the RAM in it, or not just, but like in the past replaced the RAM because we thought it might have been the RAM that was going. So we replaced that with different RAM as well. So technically we're at like 24 gigs. I know like technically you should have the same RAM, but the problem is with this computer, one RAM, it's like got 2 slots for RAM, but one's soldered in, and we weren't sure once again if the RAM was even the problem. But in case the soldered in RAM was the issue and like was burnt out, I figured I'd get a 16 gigabyte RAM in the second slot just in case, so that way I can not exactly have the same power, but at least get close as I can with having a soldered in RAM that's potentially shot. So I'll say about Asus, or at least any brand in general, I'm not like, here's a good way of putting it. If it works and it doesn't give me a bunch of issues, I like the brand. For me, other than that, like, I'm not one of those people who's like Asus for life or Dell or whatever. It's like, I will mix and match whatever as long as it works. Like, honestly, I was like, just quickly talking about computer stuff, I was looking at some like Logitech keyboards and stuff, and they're like the ergonomic ones, and it's like, it's like bent up. It's like got like a curved shape to like where you put your hands. It kind of feels nice, but then I also saw like the like vertical mice where it's like you grip it like, the only way I can describe it, chat, it's like you're gripping a dick. It's like you literally grip it like this and you like control it like this instead of like sideways. It's like you grip. I was at Best Buy and I saw it. I'm like, what is this horrifying device? It's probably your CPU capping. Probably runs everything fine for the most part. I mean, it does get a little hot. But it's not as bad as you'd think. I have done some tests because my little brother knows, little brother as in like 2 years younger than me, but he knows a bit about computers, so he helps me out with a lot of my stuff. And he told me it runs a little hot, but then again, every laptop does, just because it's all super compact. So it's just like, there's not really anything you can do. The most you can do is kind of like give the vents slightly better airflow, not just have it on a flat surface. But yeah, other than that, that's kind of just a problem with any sort of laptop I've learned, especially like gaming and like high performance laptops. It's like there's really no way of getting around it, like getting hot, unfortunately. But yeah, maybe I can message you sometime in Discord, Bird. Because, yeah, I've done a lot of things with this computer to kind of test and see what's wrong with it. And like I said, my little brother, he's not like a wizard at computer stuff, but he definitely knows way more than I do when it comes to like computer components and what can potentially be wrong. So it's just like, it's one of those things where I'm like, if it's not the storage at this point, it's literally something motherboard related. And if it's cannot speak. Excuse me, child. Like I always say, after like 10 o'clock, I start having struggles talking. But, yeah, if it has something to do with the motherboard, then it's just like I'm just going to get rid of the entire computer because storage I can replace for like under $100. But if I got to replace like the motherboard, like CPU, GPU, stuff like that, yeah, that's literally like worth more than half of the computer itself. And I might as well just sell it off for cheaper and just get like as much money as I can and just get a whole new computer at that point. I'm sorry, chat. I didn't mean to just go on side tangent time. We're having quick chat. Yeah, I mean, I'll say this. If my computer didn't have the issues it has because of whatever's failing on it, this computer is totally fine. Like, I mean, considering that for a laptop, I'm able to, like, here's a good way of putting it, chat. I currently am streaming to y'all at 720p. If my computer didn't have the issues it was currently having, I'd be able to stream at 1080p, no problem. It's just, yeah, literally something's going wrong in this computer, and it's to the point where I'm like, I'm replacing one more part, and if it's not that part, I'm just scrapping the entire computer. If it even gets to that point, because it seems like it's getting worse, like, every month. So I went down the rabbit hole. Are we going through my BIOS, trying to fix and launching crash issues? Yeah, I've done, like, everything under the sun besides, once again, essentially replacing... The only things I haven't done is done 100% clean wipe on this computer. So, like, once again, taking off everything and, like, completely factory resetting. Because I've done, like, the reinstall Windows while keeping files. The only other things I haven't done is, like I said, full factory reset. Replace the storage, because I replaced RAM and fans and everything. And then, like I said, finally, if it's not storage, then it's something motherboard related, and a motherboard itself for this type of computer is like $500 to $600, and I only paid like $1,200 for the computer. Is it? I hope so. I tried my bestest to I know bestest. Leave me alone. But sorry, for real, I do try to make sure my stuff looks okay. Considering like the stuff I'm working with, I try my best. Like, my camera is way too expensive for the size of content creator I am, which is another thing that helps, I think. But in terms of like gameplay stuff, I tried to optimize my computer to make it so it runs things smoothly. But I'm glad you guys think so. I know what it's like to see some streams. And I'll admit, this stream is very struggling. It is very bad. So I might have to do a full... Who knows? That factory reset might come sooner than we think. But yeah, Tonight's definitely struggling a bit. But who knows? Maybe it's just because I have so much more crap on this world. So now the more mega bases I've built, the more my computer's like, please give me a break. And I'm like, no, keep working. Anyways, sorry chat, what were we doing again? We were playing bosses or something, right? Let's quickly repair our stuff. Let's reload. I'm gonna put away the quad launchers because I don't think we'll need them anymore, especially since Shadowbeak's gonna have like his little duplicate, his doppelganger that spawns, and I don't want those quad launchers to focus that. Camera quality makes such a difference. You can only upscale so much. Downscaling footage is way better for quality. Yeah, that's why in my like videos and stuff, I'll always record in 1080p. But like stream, it's just a little bit more difficult. So, especially in like, it depends on the game too. Like Rocket League, I have like no issues really streaming, at least not as much as this game. But like obviously open world survival game got a million items that it's got to build in and load. It's just like, it's just gonna be more laggy, unfortunately. Literally my computer right now just like, I'm tired, boss. And I'm like, no, you're not. You're gonna play Palworld for the next 12 hours and you're gonna like it. Oh, maybe this will tell you something, Bird Box, about my computer problems, because this is the thing that kind of baffles me and why I don't think it's a GPU or CPU problem. Because my computer will crash way more frequently when I'm not playing a game and it's running at max. So like, good example, if I have Palworld open, like right now, it's obviously hasn't crashed or anything. But if I close Palworld and just like let my computer sit on its desktop and just like on like a Chrome monitor, it'll probably crash within the hour. It's just like, it's painful. So it's just like, I don't know why, but when it's working full force, it is totally fine, doesn't have any issues. It's only when it's more of in an idle state is when it crashes, which is like kind of the baffling part for me, because that's where I got confused. I'm like, it doesn't seem like it was GPU, because if the GPU was going out, if I made it work really hard, it would probably work worse, you know what I mean? Not cause my computer to crash less. Oh, see, and that's a whole nother thing Coral mentioned, at least when it comes to content creation. Audio, to be honest, it doesn't matter about like a lot of your visuals. Obviously, if you're gaming and stuff, having good quality visuals helps, but in terms of camera quality, like, I don't need any of this. I could have a $20 webcam and it would literally not matter. This right here is what matters. This is my Rode microphone. Like, that's all you need, chat. Like, this is a pro tip for anyone who wants to make content out there. Who cares about camera quality? Who cares about all this other fancy schmancy stuff? Just get a good microphone. Literally 90% of people are there listening to you talk, and if you sound like you're talking out of like a trash can 50 feet away, no one's gonna watch your video. But even if your video looks like it's like literally 480p, as long as you have a good audio or like mic or whatever, you're fine. Literally throw a PNG on for the entire video. Doesn't matter. As long as you have a good microphone, that's literally all that matters in content creation. You can kind of like upgrade things here and there and tweak things, but if no one wants to listen to what you're saying because your mic sounds like garbage, it literally doesn't matter how good your camera or anything else is. You can have the best editing ever, but if it sounds like you're talking out of a metal trash can from like 50 feet away, it doesn't matter. That Rocket League back-to-back stream. Oh yeah, that's right. See, once again, this is something you'll learn about me, chat. I don't remember what happened yesterday. So anything from my streams, I'll try to remember bits and pieces, but sometimes like full-on conversations, I will 100% forget. Especially in a game like that with Rocket League where there's so much going on. Yeah, it's just like I don't understand it, man. I don't get it. It's so that's funny about the Reddit kitten. But yeah, it's just like I don't get it. It's so baffling because like right when I think I narrowed down the problem, it's like, by the way, this is like if it was this problem, then this would be happening. It's like, oh well, it's not great. But yes, Coral, audio quality is king. All right, enough tangents, chat. I think we should probably do things, I guess. Like how I said that last time, and then all I did was repair stuff, and then I went back to going on a tangent. I'm sorry, chat. I don't mean to. My brain don't work too good. Baba, my brain don't work too good. Janae. Love Forrest Gump. Wait, what other survival games or games in general do you play? These days, Palworld, and Palworld. And occasionally Rocket League. But Rocket League I play on and off. Survival game wise though, I've played like plenty of Minecraft. Actually that's something I do want to go back and do, chat. I haven't played Minecraft. Like first off, I've never really played Minecraft on PC except for a few times. And the second thing is I haven't played Minecraft in like 5+ years because I haven't played Minecraft really like intensely since I've had an Xbox, and that was like 5 years ago. So I think it'd be fun sometime, especially if Palworld starts really dying off, or I finally get bored of playing the game. We're like 5k hours in, so I don't think that's happening anytime soon. But I think it'd be fun to try Minecraft out with chat and everything, just because it would pretty much be like a whole new experience. Like here's a good way of putting it. The last time I played, they didn't even have the mechanism for like hard swings and light swings for like all attacks were the same damage. You didn't have like variants of attack. So it's just like it's been a hot minute. I think I played maybe once with that, but I didn't really pay attention to that. I've seen some of the cool like nether stuff, but like I know jack squat about anything of the game now. But other survival games, I've played Ark, a lot of that. I really like Ark. If it was just not super buggy, I would love it, but because it's so like buggy and has so many issues, I don't like it. But I mean, besides the issues, it's a fun game. I also played a lot of 7 Days to Die. I feel like I played a few other ones off the top of my head, or like a few other ones, but I just can't remember them off the top of my head. But other games though, I mean, I've played some competitive games. I've played plenty of the, you know, CODs and all that other junk. Played some Siege. Not a fan of Siege, but I've played it. I'm just not a huge fan of like first-person shooters. That's more of just a like skill issue, to be honest with you. It's just because I'm on controller, and it's like you can only get so good at controller unless you're literally that 1% who's like actually a god. But other than that, I played like Smite. I played the crap out of Smite. I just don't play a lot of those like competitive type games anymore, just because it takes forever. Or well, not it takes forever. The problem with competitive games is unless you're playing them like 8 hours a day, like you fall off quick, and then it's a struggle. There's very few games that I can like stop playing and then come back to, and it'll be like a day of like refreshing. Like good example is Rocket League. Rocket League is super easy and is one of those game modes, or one of those games where it's like I can come back like after months of not playing. It's like I'm definitely a bit rusty, but I still got most of the stuff down, like aerials and whatnot. But then Smite, it's just like they're updating damage of bosses and gods all the time. They're updating item damages and stats. They're adding new gods that are way more broken than the last. It's just like there's so much that you got to keep up with in those types of games where it's like unless you're literally actively playing on a daily basis and keeping up with news, it is so hard to like keep up. You ever tried Gray Zone, Arma, or Daisy? I've not, but I have been interested in trying those sometime. It's just like, it's more of just finding the proper time and potentially people to play with. Because, like, that's another thing, too. It's like, this is one of the few games where I'm, like, just fine grinding survival games by myself. But in a lot of survival games, I enjoy playing with other people. It's just, like, it makes it more fun when you got a squad or a group of people to kind of make it more entertaining. But I'd be interested in trying those someday. I've also been thinking about stuff like Rust as well. It's just, once again, kind of one of those things where it's like I'd almost have to like play privately for a bit to kind of learn what I'm doing before just like hopping into these games where people are literally having on like full-on wars. But I mean, I'm down to try them sometime. It's kind of one of those things where it's like, especially once like the Palworld thing dies off, because let's be honest, chat, I'm definitely going to be sticking with the Palworld content for a bit. However, I don't think this is going to be the entire lifespan of like the Speakerhead brand or name or channel, whatever you want to call it. Might make other channels on different topics, but in terms of gaming, I don't think Palworld is going to be just the end-all be-all, you know what I mean? All right. Deadass, no cap chat. We're actually fighting these tower bosses. I'm sorry. I don't mean to keep going on all these tangents. I just like talking to y'all. Is that a problem? Is it a problem that I like talking to my community? It's tough, all those games take it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just like see, in games like this, especially when they got like raid bosses and stuff, yeah, that's what I'm saying about these games where it's just like it's so much easier to do. Like, and also going back to what we were talking about with the like bases or stuff working properly, just having like a dedicated server where it's just like people are always on, stuff's actually working all the time. It's just like having that kind of stuff just works so much better. It's just so much more fun in a lot of ways. Obviously I stick to my private world, but that's more just so I can stay productive and stay on track of things. Because that's, as you guys can tell by chat, I go off topic all the time. So imagine that, but I don't ever get a moment of being able to focus. So that's another main reason why I stick to myself and don't play with a lot of other people. It's just like I get sidetracked and wouldn't be able to actually focus on making content, and then next thing you guys know, the next video I post is like from 6 months or 6 months from now, and it's just like, well, turns out I'm a streamer now, boys and girls. Oh yeah, well, here's the thing, MJ, and like once again, don't want to go into too many details about the sponsorship we might potentially be getting, but to give you a bit of an idea, it might be a sponsorship with a company that might potentially do dedicated servers for games such as Palworld. Not going to say the name of the company yet until we're fully sponsored. Not getting that free promo yet. Also, if you're the guy I'm talking to about that sponsorship, hi, welcome to chat. But yeah, it's like, yeah, hopefully, assuming that works out well, we might be able to start up some sort of dedicated server stuffs, and I might be able to work something out with them or talk to them and figure stuff out. But I think that would be very fun to do some community stuff, MJ. Yeah, I think definitely, like, another thing too, like, I'd love to do is like things where it's just like you have 24 hours to build a base and now you guys are gonna fight at the very end. Good luck. Or like a week or something like that, you know. I don't know. I have a lot of ideas I want to do in this game, chat. I just need the time to do it. All right. Enough tangents. We're going to fight these towers. We got 2 more bosses. It is almost 1 a.m. My goal is to be off by 2 a.m. Okay, chat? So, we got to lock in. Buckle down. You know, grab the little, what's the little roller coaster thing? You got to do that last one to make sure it's actually locked in, chat. Gotta lock in. All right. Perfect timing. The speakerhead battle theme. Oh wait, I almost done goof chat. I almost made a silly mistake. A silly little mistake. Nicky snack. Oh, hold on, I want to back up and make sure I actually got the right one. Oh wait, didn't I skip a whole tower? Did we not do Shadowbeak? I'm stupid, aren't I? I completely skipped the tower boss. I lied. We got a speed run, chat. Whoopsies. But for weapons, we're using advanced bow, laser rifle, laser minigun, and plasma cannon. So, quick eyeball for you. It's okay, chat. 'Tis but a prank. You're welcome. Is that Malnatrix? Malnatrix? Did I say that right? I'm sorry if I didn't. My chat is tiny and I have bad eyes. Community servers are really fun. Yeah, I think they are a cool idea. The problem is like, and this is kind of my dilemma, chat. I trust like a lot of you guys. I'm just worried about the one little dickhead snot-nosed brat that comes in and is just like tries to ruin it for everybody. That's the one thing I'm worried about. I'm like, I don't want to deal with that, but who knows? Maybe if I get enough of a support group situation, like to actually be able to moderate things, maybe it'll work out all right. But I think it'd be cool. Plus, once again, just like I keep saying about streams, it's like I like actually interacting with you guys, and I feel like that just having like community servers, something would be a great way for me to just hop on and talk to people in the community. Whether that just be Palworld or the Speakerhead community, I think it'd just be kind of fun to start talking to people and kind of actually get to know each other. I don't know, not like on a like super close level, but I mean, just once again, just like talk to people and actually learn people in the community and like what they're about. Like, here's a good way of putting it. It's like the people that have come into chat and like comment on stuff, like MJ is a good example. Some of the OG ones that I don't know if they're still watching right now. MJ, Crates, Mr. Lime. It's just like I've met a lot of awesome people from community stuff, so it's like that's why I want to like actually learn and get to know people, because I mean, I'm sure some of you I won't click with, but I'm sure there's plenty of you that I will click with. And once again, maybe not like on a real close buddy level, but at least on a level where I'm like, oh, I remember you, I remember these couple things that's going on in your life, I can talk to you about that, instead of just once again, hi, random text name on screen. Nice to meet you. I'm also not taking this battle as serious as I probably should, chat, huh? I'm just so confident in my abilities, chat. You have no idea. I'm just literally the best. Ah, lag. I can't beat lag though, chat. Hello, level 0. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, you're the one that messaged and said the community serves things fun. I saw your chat. I'm sorry if I didn't say hi to you, though. Hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, Nightmare is OG as well. Once again, I was just kind of naming some of the, like, when I say OG MJ, fun history about the Speakerhead channel. Technically, I was streaming probably like 2+ years ago, and then I kind of stopped for a while, and I came back with all the Palworld stuff. But LJ, Mr. Lime, Crates, MacGyver, all of those guys were like OG when I was like playing Ark and stuff in like 2022, 2023. Like, though, that's what I mean by OG. There's some of you guys that definitely came to like the channel earlier on from all the Palworld stuff, but those guys I consider OG just because they've literally been around like in the channel for like chat. To give you an idea, when I started posting Palworld content like in July of 2024, I was at 25 subscribers, and those guys were part of those 25. So thank you. I almost just called you LJ. No, that's our OG MJ. But no, thank you, MJ. I have faith. I just need to pay attention. I might be quiet here, chat, just so I can actually focus. But yeah, long story short, though, we've been going for a while. Speakerhead's been around for a bit, chat. I've just been, just like many other channels, nobody, just streaming and doing stuff with the 1 or 2 viewers. But we're growing, chat. We're getting places. Something else I might try to do. I might try to see if I can eat some food, not for like the what's it called, attack boost, because we still got that for a minute, but mainly just so my health will stay up faster or like longer. There. Hey. Alright, where's the other one? You should be coming out real soon. Let's quickly reload before that happens. Ow. I see nice messages in chat. I'm sorry, I'll read them in a minute. There's the other one. Alright, I actually got to lock in chat. I'm sorry, we're about to go mute. Oh gosh, I don't even know, man. What can you guys like spread out a little? It's so annoying. It's like your buddy's literally blocking you. I can't hit the main one. Ow. Uh-oh, not good. Stop. You're breaking the law. Come at me, buddy. I'm literally your dad. I have the birth certificate and everything. Your mom's gonna be mad. She made tuna casserole and you didn't want any. Chat, real question. Does anyone like tuna casserole? I mean, like, when I say I mean like is like top tier food for them. Like I've had tuna casserole. Ironically, my mom used to make it all the time, but it was okay, I guess. Oh my gosh. You know, we're just having a bit of a challenge fighting 2 Shadowbeaks and talk about tuna casserole, chat. What else is new? Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Hey, dummy. Bro, I need to hit your buddy. You're in the way. Ow, 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 pull. That's not good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-oh. Wait. Kind of just doing a lot of rolling, but I'm also just trying to get an opportunity to find something to either reload or... GG's. Yo, widow we twash, kid. GG's. Yeah, tuna casserole yesterday. Nice. All right, let me catch up on the few chats that I missed here. Hold on, let me get out of this environment so we don't die. That'd be a bit awkward, wouldn't it, chat? Let's see. Have you discovered through powers? No nonsense. Yeah, see, I'm glad you liked that, because that's what I always kind of say about my guides, especially from like watching like or not PAL, but like dinosaur upgrade guides and stuff, and like ARC and all this other stuff. It's like, as someone with ADHD, it is very hard for me to watch like a 30-minute upgrade guide. So that's why I get my upgrade guides done within that 10 minutes. Sometimes the fights take a little bit longer, so the video's a little over 10 minutes, but usually you get all the information you need within like a 6-ish minute range, so you can move on with your day and you don't have to sit there and watch a 30-minute video on how to upgrade something. So, but I'm glad you like that kind of content, Coral. And I'm glad my no-nonsense guides could get you here. We're glad to have you. Yeah, so those vids too, I was like, dang. Hey, I mean, it's okay. It's just like, it's one of those things where it's just, there's so many content creators, like, you know, it's like, I was also not as experienced with content creation stuff. I was better than I like was when I originally started, which was like 10 years ago. Not on this channel, but like in just making YouTube content in general. But so it's just like, it's been a long road. So the fact I'm finally at a point where I'm actually growing for once, I'll take it. Said here, message global if you run the rig. I'll be on for an hour. Gotcha. Are you talking about on your world bird? We'll see if we run rig with no pals. I think my main problem is how I get there. You've never had tuna casserole before, MJ? That's like a staple in every white family's household. Every mother has a secret tuna casserole recipe hiding somewhere in some dusty old book. Yeah, Nightmare's just been vibing. Yikes. I feel that, Nightmare. I have actual like hardcore sleep issues, so like on average I will probably sleep at most an hour before waking up in the middle of the night, so I feel that pain. That's why I'm up at 1 in the morning playing video games. I'll admit having stream lights in my face also doesn't help. Oh, it's one of the level 0 servers. Got it. I was very confused for a second. I'm like, what are you guys talking about? Is PAL potential really important? Yes and no. If you want to get the max, okay. It's important in a sense of you don't want one with 000 stats. But in all reality, out of all other upgrade ways, I'd say upgrading potential stats is definitely one of the last things you'd probably want to worry about. Because in all reality, first off, on any PAL, passive skills is always #1, because you need to get a PAL with the passive skills you want before you can even do any other upgrades to them. I mean, you can like condense PALs onto another PAL and save them, but at the end of the day, in order to get the proper PAL you want, the first step is always passive skills. But yeah, I'd say potential, it's not the biggest issue. I'd say if you don't end up upgrading their potential stats, not the biggest deal in the world. I'd just say be mindful of them is a good way of putting it. Just make sure they're not super low, because then you're kind of just like doing yourself a disservice by making your PAL weaker than it needs to be. Oh, glasses. This is the problem with like hair and glasses and headphones and hat. It's like my glasses get caught in everything, so then my glass will end up like crooked. It's like putting on a helmet, chat. Oh. I'm not a huge fan of tuna person. Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, I'm not a huge fish person either. It's okay, but like it's not as like fishy as like actual eating fish. It's just kind of like weird meat kind of. I mean, it's tuna, but it's like canned tuna. That's the best way of putting it. It's like it definitely has the fishiness to it, but it's not like eating like salmon or like salmon from a fancy restaurant or something. I put in my comment PALs like mad, and then I realized the potential was like 35 and 20 defense. It's honestly not that big of a deal. All you really have to do is just get slowly accumulate some PAL fruits, and you should be able to upgrade those stats. Like I said, there's a lot of ways of doing it. You can just kind of like hunt down bounty tokens and turn those into a vigilante bounty officer, or you can do dog coins and metal merchants, which are all around the map. Or if you're at the point of doing raid bosses and you can kind of farm those, you can just do raid bosses, and doing Bellin or Libero, Blazma Ryu, or Xenolord should give you 1 PAL fruit per battle. I think the ultras give you 2 or 3, but I mean, I wouldn't recommend farming them unless you really got a goated strategy to do it easily, which I know there are some out there. Understandable nightmare. I'm not a huge, I hate seafood in general. I despise it. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's like the texture or whatever, or the taste, but like seafood always like makes me not hungry. But I'm glad you like it. There's so many different options out there. I'm sure people who love seafoods are just like, heck yeah, dude. My friend wanted me to try Alfredo pizza. I got a few things on my list to try. Alfredo pizza is pretty good. Like, I like chicken Alfredo pizza, or chicken Alfredo pizza. It's I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but it's definitely one of the like higher tier pizzas for me. Also, is it barbecue Alfredo? It's some sort of barbecue chicken pizza too. Is really good. But yeah, there's a bunch of good ones, but I'd say Alfredo is not too bad. I'd just say the ones where they try to get fancy with it and make it Alfredo sauce with like other kind of random stuff, they gotta like focus on it being like a chicken Alfredo pizza, because if it's anything else, then it just kind of starts tasting weird. You're like, oh, this is not pizza sauce. So it kind of just throws you off. Like, it's not a bad taste, but it throws you off. Absolutely, you can. Alfredo sauce on pizza. I'm not a pizza guy, so I'm not gonna like talk for the pizza community. I'm gonna have a New Yorker coming and bashing down my door like, what'd you say about my pizza? But best way of putting it, I've heard of places having Alfredo sauce, but I don't know if it's like extremely common like everywhere. Like, obviously just like marinara or like the basic tomato sauce or whatever is just common, but Alfredo sauce, people put on, if it's a sauce, people will use that as a base for pizza or have at least attempted it. Sorry, we're going on many tangents. Coconut, I love coconut actually. Like, coconut everything, taste, smell, it's awesome. But what do you think they adding in the next Palworld update? I definitely want more food options. Let us stack food buffs. I agree that both those things I think they should do. I like the food options they added, but I think we could use some more. Also just like more like options for different ingredients. Like good example, lettuce. Besides salads, I don't know about you guys, I can never find anything that like uses salad or lettuce, I should say. It's like salad is like the only thing it's used for, and then like one other dish that's like garbage. Oh, you're from New York? MJ's gonna come bash down my door and yell at me about pizza. But yeah, in terms of stuff that would come in the next updates, I'm hoping they just do a lot of quality of life stuff, to be honest with you. Like obviously like new pals and maybe some new islands and stuff, but I just hope they add a lot more decorative like options and varieties, because it's like I said, even just basic stuff like having these triangle pieces be able to flip so like you could have like a full square. Like, I don't know why they just didn't make it so you can attach them upside down. I feel like that's a super easy thing to do. That's what I'm saying. Or like corner roofs, so it's just like I can actually have like a slanted corner, so like it doesn't always have to be blocks and cubes. This ain't Minecraft. I don't need to build in squares. We can do whatever we want. And yet you give me one slanted option. Like, give me corner roofs, give me corner stairs, give me corners in general. A lot more decorative options too. Like, to be honest, the thing that pisses me off the most about decorating in Palworld, sorry chat, I promise this is the last tangent I'm going on, like, especially they got some decorative stuff that's kind of big, but at the same time it's so dang useless. Like, they have a big old pipe, cool, it takes up a lot of room, but it's a tube. That's why I like kind of meme it on all my mega bases, because I'm like, we don't have like any decorative options, so big tube. But it's just like all this stuff doesn't take up a lot of room. And then like even in the newest stuff they added for what's it called, Fabric, it's like the biggest thing they added was this, and this is tiny. Like, I'm literally gonna like do this just to give an idea. We're speed running this chat. Look at this. All right, chat, are you ready? I've officially fit every single every single Fabric item in terms of decorative stuff. I've added every single one in essentially a 1x2 platform. You see my problem? All this stuff is so dang small. How am I supposed to decorate with any of it? It's like, how am I supposed to decorate with a little statue that like goes up to my like knee? This that goes up to my knee. All this stuff is tiny. What am I supposed to... I get Japanese aesthetic, but point being is like, it's no excuse. It's like they need more things for us to use and fill spaces with, like more different types of tables, more different types of chairs, more different types of just general furniture. It's just like, it's painful. So it's like, number one for updates, I hope they just add way more stuff to actually decorate and build with. Other stuff, kind of up in the air, to be honest with you. I'm pretty happy, and yeah, I'll be happy with a lot of things they add as long as it doesn't make the game like significantly worse. But like, yeah, I'd say, oh, that was messed up. Did you guys see my yeah, my merchant streaking because of the RTX stuff? But yeah, it's just like, I don't know. Anything else they add, I'm happy with, but please at one point just make one full focused update on quality of life stuff and just give me more stuff to decorate. Oh, I was sitting on my foot and it hurts now that I moved it. I just sold 10 stacks and 9 less. With my 5 noble. There you go. Nice job, Coral. Yeah, literally. Back to lettuce though, fast. Yeah. Just they need to give more ingredient options. Sorry, I kind of lost my train of thought. That's why I started answering the other half of the question. But yeah, TLDR, they need to just make it so more foods are added so we actually just don't have like one ingredient that's used for 2 cooking items. Does putting Swift on transport pals make them transport faster? They do, but at the same time, when they actually carry the item, it's like they'll move faster, but there's still, any pal transporting is going to be slow. It's just you can make those, but I guess TLDR, yes, it does make it faster. So check out Tokyo blowing up for Palworld building. I might check it out. Like I always kind of say, I usually don't watch a lot of other content creators stuff. I know I can get inspiration from things, but I don't know. In a lot of ways, I also don't want to feel like I'm like just watching people's stuff and be like, I'm gonna just do that and make a video on it. You know what I mean? I'd rather my stuff kind of be unique to itself compared to like, once again, just kind of watching and copying other content creators. But who knows? Maybe I will have to check them out and get some inspiration and stuff. Maybe if I'm ever having a lack of inspiration, I'll check them out. That might be a good way of doing it, because right now I got a lot of stuff that I feel like I could do. It's just, once again, the main problem is I've already essentially done every kind of like mix and match of stuff to like make stuff different, where it feels like they just need more stuff so I can have like, once again, like you have to use the same like desk at every single base because they only have one desk. It's just like, give us variety. That's all I ask. It can literally be like the same items, just make them different colors and different things, like just slightly different so I can like change things up a little. But yeah, maybe I'll have to check them out, Bird. See, I personally don't like using Alpha Pals. They've updated it since what's it called? They updated things to make it so Alpha Pals and bigger pals move around bases easier. But yeah, I personally just never liked them just because they seem to just kind of get in the way. Plus, obviously, with my computer issues and having 50 pals at a base, bigger pals means slower game, and I don't like that. So. But I mean, if that works for you, I'm sure. That's the thing. It's just like no matter how many hours I have in the game, there's probably some things I haven't tested or tried. But if that works for you, go for it. I mean, Nocklum is a good transporter, so I could see it working pretty well. Plus, they are really bulky. I'm glad you like the build. Sorry, just kind of like had a brain fart there, but. Yeah, I don't know. Once again, one of those things where it's like, I just kind of thought people would use Krogero for that reason. But yeah, I'm glad you guys like the frog elevator. I think it's really fun. Very detailed and creative, add space filling and utilizing space. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, let's just say this. If I actually spent time and tried, I probably could. Especially if I don't know if he uses mods, but if he uses mods, I could probably, if I wanted to. But, you're right, I probably wouldn't be able to, like, exactly copy what he's doing and stuff. I could definitely attempt, but yeah, I mean, just for just general inspiration of like different things I wouldn't have normally thought to use items for, you know what I mean? It's just like it's finding ways to repurpose things to make them into other things is a good way of putting it. Sometimes you can think of one thing, but someone might think of something else that you would have never thought of. Frog Vader. We'll have to like come up with a patent name for the frog elevator. Tarantrus is a good one for mounts. All right, chat. We're getting off topic again. I'm sorry. Let's finish up fighting some tower bosses, and I'm gonna go to bed. And honestly, chat, another reason why I want to finish streaming is because it gets really hot from streaming because I have 2 lights here. My computer's running hot. I have these lights in the background. These lights, by the way, the colors in the background, these are like lights that are supposed to be like shining in the front of your house. These bitches are bright. Like, it's just like, so long story short, my streaming room becomes a little hot box. So I'm sweating. So that's another reason why I want to finish. I would like to get off and air out. So, what do I have so many beds? Because I have 50 pals that can technically work at this base. I just don't have them out. Like, I pulled them because I knew my game would run at like 3 frames per second while streaming. But normally I would also have all of these guys working at my base, plus a few extra that I put away and kind of forgot to throw out again. But yeah, normally I have a lot more working at this base just for streaming purposes, just because I know it'll cause my entire base to pretty much like, here, I'll give you an example. This is the last example we're fighting, chat. I'm sorry. This is what it'd be like if I had all these guys out. Which is exactly why I pull them out. Or I put them in the box when I'm streaming, because... Can you see what's happening? I can't. So, for your guys' sake, and also to not give me a headache from seeing that tail whip in front of my face a gajillion times, I usually kind of pull all these guys out just so they're not making things chaos here at this base. But, see, isn't that much nicer? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, level 0. It's just like, it's once again, all because I'm recording and streaming. It's just like, it's a lot for my computer, my crappy little computer to take. Yeah, it's just like, it's a lot. A lot happens at these bases. So, all right. We got our weapons. We're good. I think we're fine on repairs and everything. Let's do stuff, chat. Let's finish up these bosses. And then I'm gonna go to bed. And I'm gonna go cuddle my dog. And maybe my cat. And then he'll probably try to claw me. But that's okay. I still love him. Alright. See, and now this is kind of the fun part, chat, because as the night goes on, my brain power becomes less and less. So, that means it's not just going to become physically in-game harder, it's mentally going to become harder too, because my brain is starting to turn off and die. You got this. Thank you, Coral. I appreciate it. What do you feed your pals? I usually go for the Mindstrom. Some easier ones for earlier game is salad. Salad's super easy. It's just lettuce and tomatoes. What's the other one? I'm blanking. It's some chickpea stew one is also pretty good. And then the very, very best is the mud, but it's kind of like hard. Yeah, it's the mud stew. I'm trying to think. I think there's Mazzarina cheeseburgers and the muds that are both good. I kind of blank on that stuff. It's kind of one of those things where it's like I'd have to actually eyeball it, but all of that stuff is pretty good for work speed. In terms of combat though, Mammoth curry, Gale Claw Nikujaga, the Mazzarina cheeseburgers I believe are the combat related ones, or like the attack raising ones. Also, is it carbonara or something? I don't fully remember, but that's another good one that's pretty easy to make that will give a 20% defense boost. But all of what I just named is totally good combat and like work food. That's why I say, chat, in every single one of my guides, I'm like, definitely look through all the different food options to see which ones might work best for you, because there's so many that do so many different things. So it's just like, definitely eyeball through all of them to see which ones would work best, because I couldn't tell you which one would work perfect for your needs. Because then there's also like the side effects of like, oh, sanity's lost slower or like stays fuller longer. It's like there's so many things you got to take into account when it comes to your food. But those are at least my personal favorites that I go for. All right, let's get it, chat. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh. Yeah, I'd say once again, not totally sure where you're at in the game. Once again, is it Malnatrix? Malnatrix. My eyes are struggling, but yeah, I would just say if depending on where you're at in the game, Mindstrom's pretty good. But other than that, you could probably get away with like salads if you're like early to mid game, because those are super easy to make. You just once again need tomatoes and lettuce, and then you're good to go, and you can make a bunch of them. Then make sure to upgrade your PAL labor research laboratory stuff too, because you can get extra food if you upgrade that. So it'll like add extra stuff onto your cooking. So same with like ingredients and a bunch of other stuff. So just keep that stuff in mind when you're cooking all your stuff, to upgrade that as well, because that'll definitely get you a lot of extra food, especially early on. Obviously, it takes a lot to upgrade that stuff, but even if you can get 1 or 2 upgrades on it to give you like the occasional extra food, it can make a major difference for early game. Chat, when you unlock the PAL Labor Research Laboratory, I low-key kind of forget. Once again, one of those things where it's like, unless it's like literally like top level stuff, I kind of forget where all that's like located in the tech tree. I'm assuming earlier you'd probably unlock it like kind of similar to like global PAL box type stuff. I'm sure like not any higher than like level 20. You're level 60. Yeah, so I would, if you're level 60, I would just say Mindstrom's definitely going to be the best for just mass producing. But once again, if you just need something really quick, salads for sure. Because Mindstrom's all just vegetables as well. It's just that you need like all the like newer ones, so like onions, potatoes, carrots. So that's the main thing that's kind of annoying about Mindstrom. But as long as you kind of know what PALs drop what, which all around that tower where Telia is, I think that's their name, in that like kind of towards the center of the map. I can kind of point it out after the fight here, but yeah, if you rest in Pepperoni's camera. But yeah, all those PALs in that general vicinity, like Gale Claws, is it Floppies, Cinnamoths, like all those guys drop the new seeds. So just get some from those guys, and yeah, you should be able to get Mindstrom fairly easily, honestly. All right, I'm gonna have to lock in chat because we're not gonna lie, struggling a little. Go away, Diamond. Oh, I thought that was Diamond Rain. I hate this move. So hard to dodge all those. Like, I can usually at least dodge 1 or 2, but dodging all 3 of them is like almost impossible. Also, for those of you curious of my thought process at the moment, it feels like our minigun has been doing the most damage in a lot of these fights, which is why I'm kind of like focusing using it at the moment. It just seems like it's like the best way to just keep that consistent damage going, even though it takes a little bit longer than I'd like to reload. It seems like it's our best shot of doing decent damage frequently. See, they need to add some different variants of pendants, like lifesteal pendant and stuff. They just need to add a lot more variants. Dude, that's what I was kind of getting prepared for with this plasma launcher chat. I knew that there was going to be some new salines, but luckily these guys are way weaker than the other one. I just need to not die so I can kill them. Hey. Oh, of course both my shots missed. The first one was a complete whip, but the second one should have hit. It's fire, chat. Don't kill me. Fire, go away. All right. We're going to have to actually hunker down for a second. Just try not to die for like 2 seconds. I got love tapped on my booty cheeks. Oh, bro, that is not good. All right, I got to play the watch game. I got to be super careful. Kind of like that. Oh, dude. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Go away, go away, go away. Leave me alone. Let me heal for 3 seconds. Okay, I can work with this, maybe. That's like the only way to like dodge it. There's no way of jumping over it. Oh, come on. I just need shield back, man. Oh, dude. I just started getting shield back. It's like at this point, it's like I can definitely do the damage. I just need to get that little bit of health back, but I just keep getting that one little tap here and there, just making it so my shields can't regenerate. It's like my main problem. Oh, man, I gotta be better about those. Those fast ones are just so hard to dodge when I'm framey like this. I gotta start putting down some damage, because if I don't, we are not gonna beat this. Uh-oh. Oh, good save. Come on. Shield. Shield. Run away. Run away. Run away. Okay, we got shield. We can do things, chat. Come on, man. I'm just gonna tank it. Oh, I forgot about the third one for this guy. Saline, why do you suck on hard mode? Oh, lag. Gotta love it. Call me Ronald McDonald, because I'm ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Loving it, baby. Love to see it. I agree, Nightmare. Rip. Camera battery. Level 20. Nice job, Nightmare. Very nice. That's the thing. It's just like, considering how long it's been since I've had to like level up in the game, like I forget how much of a pain it is to actually get some of the earlier levels. Yeah, that's a bit of an eyesore on the map, but it's fine. All right. Well, GG's. We have officially finished 6 of the tower bosses. Now we just have the final hard one. And this one might be a little different. This one I might go for defense food, just because I feel like we're gonna definitely need some extra defense. Because you got to think about it like this, chat. We're getting kind of double boosts from Gobfin. We're getting both the attack boost from their passive skill, or their like partner skill, but then they're also getting the boost from the passive skill, so I kind of was right. from like Vanguard and Stronghold strategists. So they're technically getting the double attack boost, but they're only getting a single defense boost, which is why I'm thinking about, instead of kind of like really tripling down on the attack buffing, especially since we don't have lifesteal, I think building up our defense is gonna pretty much help us complete this final tower boss. So we're gonna switch camera batteries though. Let me speed run through chat. I promise I'm not going to go on a tangent, chat. I'm just catching up on what I missed when I kind of locked down for a second. Yeah, I'm hoping we get a lot, like I said, or like we were talking about Nightmare, for food wise, I'm hoping that we just get a lot more like stuff that just, not even getting new ingredients, just incorporates the stuff we already have. Like, once again, salad. They just need to incorporate that into way more things. I keep saying salad, but you guys know what I mean, lettuce. They just need to make that used in more foods and stuff. Yep, and exactly what Bird said about the foods and stuff. It's just like, and the problem, like I said, there's so many different food options you can use, and it really depends on where you're at and like what's convenient for you to make. But like, yeah, it's, any food can be good if you can mass produce it. That's what I say. Private side tech trees, base raid. Yep, exactly, Coral. The right side for the tech tree is attack and defense, but there's a lot of other things in the PAL Labor Research Laboratory that will upgrade it, so it's like while you're cooking or crafting something, it'll give you like extra items. I have 2 stacks of 5 for every crop. There you go. Hey, it's never a bad thing to be over prepared. Like, some people are like, why do you have so much stuff? You're never gonna need it. Well, guess what? One day, in like when I'm at 20,000 hours, I might run out of stone. But guess what? I got a way of getting it back fast. Also, GG's. Sorry, catching. We're catching up, chat. My slow reading skills will slowly get better as we stream more often, hopefully, maybe. Salads will be great till you hit the end. Yeah, pretty much exactly what I was saying. It's just like salads are pretty good because they give a 25% work speed boost, and Mindstrom gives a 40%, I think. I don't know. I'd have to double check. That's the problem with the work speed ones. They don't give you like, unlike the attack buff foods, like the attack buff and defense buff foods, they'll like tell you how much percentage it gives you. For the work speed ones, you kind of just gotta guess. Well, you don't have to guess. What you have to do is you have to like feed it to your pal and then look at what the buff gives you compared to it just like telling you in the description, which is kind of annoying. Mammarist. So the big old elephant. The elephant looking boys. So Mammarist, where I forget what number he is. He's probably way higher up. Or way farther down the line. Why am I being blind? He's a big old elephant. There he is. This guy. Mammarist. So you pretty much get their meat, and then that's how you get like the 25% attack food. You also need I don't know if you need the lower down oven, like the advanced oven or whatever the heck it's called, but you definitely can make it in these big ones. All right, chat. So for starters, let's quickly repair everything we got. Does anyone have any suggestions for weapons? Because I'm personally fine sticking with what we currently have to fight Bjorn and Bastgor, but if anyone has any last minute suggestions on weapon swaps, I'm all ears. So right now I'm pretty much fine, like I said, with what we got. At most I might want to grab a flamethrower just for that like flame effect, but I don't think it'll be as helpful as I'd like it to be. And also no problem, Coral. I know I need to change camera batteries as well. I'm just getting this all situated so when we come back we can just kind of full send it. But Yeah, I'm good with this, chat. I'll let you guys kind of, if anyone has any suggestions, I'll let you do that while I go switch camera batteries. But actually I might even have one right here. We'll see. But yeah, let me switch camera batteries and we'll get into the final boss. Oh, wait, well, hold on. Let me read your question, MJ. I've been trying to get this. Does anyone have or gotten a legendary or raid PAL besides Bellinar with 0 passives? It's possible. It's just kind of unlikely. So the problem is with a lot of PALs, especially like the raid boss PALs, they tend to have, there's a very high likelihood of them having certain skills. So I forget the percentage, but I know Xenolord has a very high chance of having Invader on them, like when they're hatched or just found. Technically, you can only get them by hatching, but you know what I mean. But Bellinar Libero has a very high chance of getting Siren of the Void. What's it called? Blazemut Ryu has a very high chance of having Eternal Flame. It is possible for them to either hatch with no passives, like just like from getting it from a raid boss, or just breeding wise. Breeding wise obviously would be an easy, like more reliable way of doing it. But yeah, it's possible. It's just very difficult to get those skills off because they just have such a high likelihood of being on the PAL. And same goes with negative skills. Like Captiva has a very high chance of always having Coward, and that's a pain to get off of them. Like it was a nightmare to get Coward off of my upgraded Captiva. But yeah, it just happens. Same with I think it's Sadist or Masochist for Splatterina. One of those 2 passive skills. It seems like, I forget which one it is, but they have a high chance of having that. So it's possible, long story short. But yeah, it's just a very difficult process, or a very long process if you're going like the breeding terms. Multi-guided missile launcher. Well, I'll grab it. Let me grab it before I roll off Depresso. Hey man, no, I'm gonna make an upgraded Depresso one day, and we're gonna do the same thing we did with Lamball. Let's go fight every tire boss with them. All right, so this is where it actually is gonna get tricky, chat, because this is what I was talking about before. So in one way or another, there's a very high potential. Here, actually, I want to do this first before we're not fighting them. Ugh. Excuse me, chat. We're not fighting Bjorn and Bascore right now. I'm doing a test. We are going to respawn. We are not fighting them at the moment. I'm trying to make that very clear. Essentially, what I'm testing is if I put on the armor, the cold resistant armor, is that going to be enough for... Oh, I didn't even grab it. Well, maybe if I had a chat, that would help. But what I'm trying to test is when we go into the raid boss, it like the actual battle arena becomes extremely cold on hard mode. So I just don't remember if the cold protection armor, like the cold resistance, is enough with the armor, or if I need the multi-climate thing. Because if I need the multi-climate thing, that's all I'm wearing, and I'm keeping my current armor. But if it's not, then we might need to do things. Not that. Steve. Oh, did you see Steve somewhere? Oh, are you talking about Jack Black? I am Steve. I'll name Depresso Steve if that's what you're getting at. Once again, I apologize if my brain doesn't click with what you're saying at this time of night. But let me test this. Can you combine the climate armors to make multi-climate? That would be cool. So how it works with any accessory is, as long as it's not the same rarity, you can. So if you had like a basic thermal shirt and then like the multi-climate thing, then you could, but it's like you couldn't have multiple multi-climate shirts unless it's like one's rare, one's uncommon and stuff. But I don't know if there is an uncommon climate shirt. So let's do this, chat. So that is fine the way it is at the moment. Let's hop into this. We're just gonna even skip the animation because at the moment I don't care. I've heard things about the Minecraft movie. I've heard it's not bad, but here, this is what I want to. Okay, so it seems like with this armor, we are fine. So if we were to just stick with the cold resistance, it seems like we'll be okay. That was kind of my main thing I wanted to test. Because that... No, okay, so then... Which would give us better defense? Having this better armor, or we'll have to do some eyeballing to see which will give us the best stats overall, but good to know that technically I could use either the climate or the shirt. So let's respawn. Not return a title. Or use the... Oh, hold on, let me catch up. This guy has the Presso Army. It started from his base mascot, Steve. Oh, gotcha. See, once again, one of those things, just because I don't watch other Palworld content creators, I don't know all their lore. But that is funny. Or use the multi-climate +1 from the metal merchant. Oh, is there one in the metal merchant? I totally forget what he sells. But there you go. Yeah, exactly. So if you kind of like, as long as they're not the same rarity, you can kind of double stack that. But personally, I just say, yeah, unless you're like, you got legendary armor and you don't have like a certain like resistance, most of the time it's like, it's just better to have the armor. And then if you really need just one climate shirt, just the normal climate shirt honestly does more than enough, to be honest with you. It's very rare chance. There's very few climates, if any, in this game that you'll need heat resistant and cold resistant 3. I think the only heat resistant 3 areas, I think maybe Volcano and specifically this lava area over here on Faybreak. But other than that, there's not really too many places that like you need cold and heat resistant 3 or more than that, I should say. But hold on, I'm gonna quickly eyeball this. So which is gonna give me more defense and stuff, because the armor will not just increase defense but also increase my health, which is something to also keep note of. Thinking replacing the defense pendant is probably going to be our best bet. Let's see. So this gives us 1800. 18, 11, 4, 5, 9. Okay, so I'm assuming when it comes to defense, at least for like the pendants, because this is something I've always it's kind of in that weird thing. And haven't super like eyeballed a lot. Okay, it's probably these stats down here. I'm being stupid. But 2550 with the defense pendant. Or hold on, I'm getting all confuzzled. Hold on, my brain's farting. So this 2670, and then with the climate it is 2403. So now flipping this around. So technically, we would get more defense, but we would be down. So 11, 2, 3, 2. Okay, so it's not that much of a health difference. So I think honestly, then the best bet would be to probably stick. Oh wait, yeah. All right, then I think this would probably be our best loadout if we want to get the most defense and the best health we can get for the most part with what we got. So I think we'll stick with this. Just to, it seems like that'll work out best. These lightweight hexalite armor should offer more climate protection. I agree. They're kind of like useless in a lot of ways. Like besides the coloration of them, and they're pretty garbo. Like I understand just the regular versions of armor not really having much protection. That's the point of the heat and cold resistant ones. But like, yeah, I agree for lightweight. It's just like, just make it like the ultimate one. Make it the best. That's, I already consider the lightweight the like quote unquote best. So it's just like, just give them the heat and cold resistance too. All right. With that decided though, chat, I'm going to go switch camera batteries. We're going to fight this boss and I'm going to bed. Like I said, like 80 million times because it's almost 2 o'clock for me. And that's when I said I was getting off. So let's finish this fight. Hopefully it won't take us 2 hours to beat this guy. Yeah, we'll be right back, chat. All right, chat, we're back. We'll see if my camera's also back. Cool. Hi. I'm calling it. You'll beat him first try. I appreciate that, MJ. I'm hoping we beat him first try for the sake of me going to bed and cuddling with my dog. But we will see. I'm doing it for his little fluffy butt because I'm tired and I want to go hang out with him. Other than that, though, I think we're pretty much prepared. Like I said, the only thing we're going to do differently, we're going to try to do this with defense food just because I have a feeling he's going to do a number on us. So I think this will work out in our favor if we do that. We'll keep the attack food just in case. We might do a little flip-flop mid-battle, assuming I have time. But look at our nice little lineup of hats, chat. One more to go. Let me also do this. I mean, we're not like over encumbered or anything, but might as well get rid of some of that so we're not completely super heavy. All right. Let's boogie, chat. Won't you take me to bad and funky town? Bad and won't you take me to bad and funky town? Let's slap some bosses and stuff and things. There's stuff prepared. Sure, why not? Let's reload everything. All right, so remember, chat, we're gonna need to take out those minions because those guys are gonna suck, and they're also really hard to kill. So this is gonna be a pain. Maybe I should have the attack food right away. Sure, let's do it. Let's do attack food first, and then we'll switch to defense food, assuming that we'll just like eat it. But I think that'll work out best. So this. I know which button to click. It's fine. We got this. And GLHF, everybody. I just have like the Duel of Fates playing in my head right now. Oya, Grasa. Oya, Rasinahi. I'm sorry, that was stupid, chat. Let's beat Bjorn and Basgor on hard mode with no pals. Why don't we? I should probably not just do one shot with that. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. These guys are actually like tough. Like that guy just tanked 2 of the plasma cannon shots and he's not dead. And that's with combat food, remember? So it's just like that's with extra little boost of attack. There we go. Finally got rid of him. Now we can focus on the big boy. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. Ow. Alright, we are gonna do this now. This guy is gonna do some damage to us. Okay, cool. 170. Love it. Come on. Chat, I'm sorry if I go non-verbal. If I do, it's because I'm trying really, really hard. Love me some Dark Wisp. Oh, that lag. Love it. Those are like the scariest lag spikes, chat, where it like freezes for like a whole second because like you don't know what could happen in that second. Like next thing you know, like Basgor's like mid jump and it's just like love it. Hey man, I see you coming up on me like that. I'm thinking about maybe using some combat food because we're not doing a lot of damage at the moment, to be honest. Hey buddy, I see you coming to kill me. That's not cool. Oh, that was a mistake, chat. Oh, that was big damage. Not a fan. Ooh, I probably shouldn't have just sat there and tanked that. spike. Bro, where's my aim? Man, I forget how tanky this guy is, man. Oh, that is very not good. Leave me alone. I don't want to be your friend. Dude, that stone beat move can, like, be killer. That thing can do so much damage. Oh, that's an easy one. Uh-oh. Big jump, big jump, big jump. Oh, dude, that is so hard to dodge, and I'm so glad that I dodged it. Not gonna lie, chat. I'm not a huge fan of how we're doing at the moment. Considering we're at about 5 minutes, we're not at the halfway point. Man, I just need stuff that is reloaded. I think I'm just gonna essentially try to stick with the minigun for the rest of this fight. I feel like we were talking about before, that was kind of what was doing our main damage for most of our other fights. So I'm thinking if we stick with that, that's probably gonna be our best bet. But I also gotta make sure I'm getting these criticals, because that's gonna be the main way we're gonna win this fight. Hold on, I'm reloading. Really don't like tanking these shots, but I do have to get some consistent damage off. I can't just like be dodging this whole time. That's a good one. Oh, stone beat, totally forgot about that. I like saw it last second. I saw the rocks moving. Come on, leave me alone. Got shield back though, that's good. That hurt, never mind. Spoke too soon. Oh. Dude, sometimes it's annoying, like trying to remember which moves can like go through poles and which ones can be blocked by them. Because like at some points I'm like, oh, I'm fine. I'm just gonna let this pillar take all the damage, but nope, psych idiot. All right, chat. I don't know if we're gonna win it on this round, but I think it is very possible. I think my main problem is I just need to stay with the minigun the entire time. I think if I go to any of the other guns, it's just going to be wasting too much time. So I think that was kind of my major flaw. Obviously, for taking out those minions, probably using plasma cannon, but for actually fighting Bjorn and Bastgor, I think we just need to pretty much stay with the minigun the entire time. 'Cause like I keep saying, it seems like this is just our best bet for getting consistent, like, heavy damage, even with its, kind of slow reload time. That's if we don't beat it this time. I'm kind of still aiming for it, if you couldn't tell, but I don't have the greatest confidence in our time versus health. What up, buddy? Let me breathe. Oh. Just tanking it. I probably shouldn't have. Oh, Stone Beat would have just absolutely killed me if that hit. Go away, Bubbles. I'm trying to win. Go away, Dark Wisp. Hot, 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 hot. Can you hit me with your water attack and put me out? That'd be pretty cool. Come on, don't let fire be the end of me. See, like that move I know can like be blocked by pillars. But the bubbles can't. Same with these. Go away. Let me have my dignity for the last 10 seconds of this fight. Yeah, it's GG's, chat. Oh well. We're running it back though. I think if I just the launcher. See, the problem is with the launcher is it doesn't do as much damage as I'd honestly like compared to how long it reloads. Bring out the quad. You guys think the quad launcher would work better? Because let's just say this, at least when it comes to like mid-fight, I don't think I'd be able to like swap to it per se. That might be trickier said than done, or easier said than done, I should say. But yeah, sorry I wasn't reading the chat during that fight. Obviously, I was a little occupied. Literally. I like that reference, bird. Yeah, it was tough. I think, I don't know. I think we could have got it if I just stayed with the minigun, honestly. Like I said, I think my main problem is I kept trying to flip to other weapons. And I just wasn't, like, focusing damage on that early part. If I just got some more damage out early on and just kind of stayed with the minigun, I think we could have gotten it. So how about this, chat? We'll run it back. We'll try my method with the minigun of just trying to stay mainly on the minigun. Heck, I can grab a second minigun if I want to. But I want to try that one more time just because it seems like we got real close once I started honing in on the minigun. So I think if we just focus at the entire game instead of just kind of partially, we'll do much better. Reload the quads in between dodging attacks if minigun don't work. Maybe, because here, let me kind of even. Do I have the quad on me right now? No, I don't. That's why I want to make sure. So I guess my only thing is, so like minigun 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000. The quad launcher. Okay, I probably should have counted right there. Whatever. 1, 2. Probably don't need to fire them all. Don't fire at my base. What are you doing? Look, what are you doing? What the fuck, Richard? What were you aiming at? Okay, well. Cool. Love that. What were you aiming at? What is over here? Oh, you motherfucker. You little son of a bitch. Whoops. Yeah, pretty much. Well, note to self, do not test the quad launcher near my base. Luckily, I'll be honest, that corner always kind of blows up. Like, I don't know why. That corner is notorious for catching fire and burning down, so I don't know why. But, yeah. Probably because it's not technically in the circle, but... So, I'm just firing for funsies. Why are you firing at my base? Why are there so many pals in the vicinity of my base? Whatever. I swear to God, if I fire it up and it fires directly in my base, I'm gonna be pissed. 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000. It's like generally the same reload. That's literally all I was trying to find out, by the way. All of that destruction just to find out how long the reload time-ish was. Yeah, apparently, like, I was already kind of debating, like, rebuilding this thing anyways. The game's literally telling me, it's like, nah, we'll do it for you, bro. That's funny, though. I'm not, like I said, I'm not worried about it. I've had to rebuild that corner numerous times already, so it's not like it's the first time I've had to do it. But we'll carry the quad launcher as well. We might try to throw it into the mix. It might work better than plasma launcher. I guess we'll just kind of have to see. So are you guys kind of thinking... I don't know if I'll keep the combat bow. I think that's just kind of a waste of space at the moment. Do you guys like this loadout at the moment? I might kind of go something more like this. Maybe I can go like that, so that way I can do a quick flip to the quad. But you guys like these guns that we're using? Because if there's no objections, this is what we're going to roll with. And we're, like I said, I'm going to focus minigun. But if I need to, we'll try other things. Just for the berserker. Okay, that's what you mean. Okay, that makes more sense. Then maybe we'll grab... Yeah, we'll stick with one. And then, like I said, I think I am fine with this because the compact... I didn't even use the compact bow. And if I'm going to be using the minigun anyways, I don't really see a point of having that. So we'll just keep that. I dropped the laser for the grapple, or for a grapple. You think so? My problem is that I'll be honest, I've personally never once used the grapple hook. So I don't think this battle is not the time to learn how to use it, is a good way of putting it. Maybe if I had already kind of used it in the past and like an experience with it, it'd be different, but for yeah, exactly. Don't learn now. Maybe once again, probably a good strat if I actually knew how to use the grapple hook, but yeah. Hard mode boss, hardest boss on hard mode with no pals. Probably not a good time to be trying new things and learning. Especially when I want to go to bed. Because I think they got stunned from the blast. Good impact. Yeah, I'm thinking that you're right, MJ. Just because I'm thinking it might work better just so I don't have to like aim for them per se. I can kind of just fire some missiles and get them out of there. But yeah, we'll give it a try. Maybe I can just use the minigun to kind of finish the mission. I also think, chat, just because it seems like it was also working better, we're going to stick with the attack food. Just solely because, like I said, it seems like in the long run, if I really need defense food, I'll just quickly eat some. But it seems like we were doing all right with just that. But yeah, not a bad idea for the quad launcher. Let's just make sure everything's reloaded. I think I should replace the laser. You know what? Hold that thought. Do I? Don't. But hear me out. So funny. I keep like looking at that hole. I'm like, oh, it's just loading in. No, it's not. What if, hypothetically, we just make a whole nother minigun? That's the beauty of having pretty much infinite resources at your disposal, chat. I can do whatever I want. I need some Anubai, though. Hold that thought. Let's pull you and you, and then we'll put all three of you guys here. Not upgraded, but whatever. Get that warp speed boost. Get to work, boys. Make me a minigun. Because I'm thinking, even if I'm only mainly using one minigun, having a backup to just quickly flip to for 200 rounds instead of just 100 might be useful in a pinch. And then if I ever get any 2 seconds of opportunity to reload both, it might help. I think we got it, chat. I'm way more confident in this fight than like our fight with Lamball versus Shadowbeak. So I think we can do this. Like I said, I think my main problem was I didn't start focusing with the minigun early enough. And that's what kind of screwed me over. I wasn't like fully zoned in and locked in on my game plan. But now we got a game plan. I think this will go much better. Actually, I'm kind of looking at this. You know what? Yeah, this plan will work out really well because we use the quad launcher as the first initial barrage, and then we'll use the plasma cannon to kind of get the final taps on them. Because I'm assuming the quad launcher is not going to like kill them. As you guys saw, they're pretty tanky little minions. But I'm thinking a combination of quad and plasma cannon might get the job done. Because the sooner we get rid of all those guys, the sooner I can focus on Bastigor. That's the main thing. Alright, we got our other minigun. I should also repair. I kept on meaning to do that, but I kept forgetting. And thinking that'll work out better, chat. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It did, like, once I started, like, only using the minigun, it seems like we were starting to catch up. Because you gotta remember, we were at like 6 minutes. We weren't even at, like, the halfway point. We weren't even close. But once we started using that minigun, that's when we really started catching up and it started getting really close. So just like I said, gotta stick with the minigun and also gotta focus on getting those critical hits. That's like super important. Now, let me put this schematic away. It's the wrong thing. By the way, this is just a little side tangent. A very short one. I'm so glad they added pictures to these schematics so I know what's what. Because, oh my lord, it was so hard to figure out what was what in all these boxes. End of tangent. See, I can do short tangents on occasion. Alright, let's put Unstrum away. And let's get it. Oh yeah, we gotta reload this. All right. Which one do I have on me currently? So let's grab our first minigun so I'm aware. You should probably start with that. All right. Sorry. Just kind of like mentally getting my game plan down. It's 8,000 rounds going to be enough. I might just grab a full 10. There. Hopefully that'll be enough. Yeah, me too, MJ. I'm thinking that with what we got going right now, I think this will work out way better. All right. Let's do it. All right, chat. Prepare for non-verbal, can't speak, non-verbal gameplay. Maybe I should be non-verbal. I can't dang speak. Can't gosh darn speak. I'm ready like spaghetti. Whatever that means. I don't know, chat. I'm just ready to win. Yeah, you're so cool with your purple glow. Why can't I have a purple glow? I beat you. Like, twice. That's one down. And I didn't kill you? There you go. Yeah, like, look at that guy. He's he's like as tanky as Bastigor. Oh my gosh, this lag, though. Alright, see, this is where I think we kind of got messed up, because I wasn't really doing a lot of heavy damage early on in the fight, but now that we kind of got our game plan down of what we're doing, I think this is going to work out way better. I also forgot to give myself a health potion. I need to somehow find a second to do that. Ow. No fair. Perfect. This is a great time to reload. I also think having these dual miniguns is going to save us a lot more time than what everyone realizes. Not having to spend that 3 seconds to reload is going to be a game changer. Heck, even right now, we're already doing way better than we did before. Oh, I did not see the stone beat till the last second. See, some of these moves are so hard to, like, realize they're happening until, like, they're actually happening. Like, it's so hard to tell stone beat is happening until, like, you see the 2 seconds of the stones around you, like, coming up. And it's like, all right, great. Time to... Okay, maybe not a good time to reload. Love this move. By love it, I mean it sucks and won't chase me. Let's go. Ah, see, that's what I'm saying about that stone beat, man. Like, the first one is so hard to dodge. But it's like, obviously, once you see the stone, like, you just get out of the way. But that first initial, when it comes up from the ground, like, it's so hard to, like, actually get out of the way of that. You pretty much have to move immediately or already be, like, mid-dodge when he starts doing the attack. Oh, gosh. Let's try to do a quick reload of everything. It was worth a shot, I think, once again. I shouldn't risk it. I should just stick with the minigun. It ain't broke, don't fix it, chat. Uh-oh, that might break me, though. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, Stone Beat, it's like, I have to be already, like, dodging it out of the way by the time he, like, hops back and, like, starts doing the animation for his attack. If I don't do that, it's like I literally do not have time. I'm kind of happy he keeps using Acid Rain. That's helping a ton. That one's super easy to dodge. I was going to say, was that even going to be able to hit me from that range? Also, another reason why I personally just like the minigun, it just has insane range. Like, I can pretty much just snipe them from anywhere on the map, and I really don't lose that much loss and damage, if any. See, and that's what I was talking about with the Stone Beat. Notice how I just dodged it? It's because I was already, like, mid-dodge. I didn't even see the attack happening when I was dodging. Tired speakerhead. I am tired. I'm tired of this shit. Oh boy. Alright, we're doing good, chat. I mean, not great, but not terrible. Ow. It's fine. I didn't want that shield anyways. I could have a second where I could shoot you for more than half a second. That'd be pretty cool. I also love the range of Blizzard Spike. I can be like 8 miles away from it. It's like, by the way, that second burst, that's still gonna hit you. I just rolled into his stack. Ignore that, chat. You didn't see that. Hot, not good. Oh, hey, pal. Oh, this is a horrible spot to be. Gosh. Honestly, at this point, I'm just making sure I don't die. But I think we can do it if I just focus him hard. Yes, hit me with that acid rain, baby. Alright, I'm gonna get reloads on miniguns. And we're just gonna send it. That's a bad spot to be. Oh, he's pulling out the heavy attacks. He's pissed. Oh, dude, I need you in range. I can't have you. I'm just gonna have to stick with this minigun for the rest of the fight. I can't spare flipping over to the other ones and reloading. We just gotta kind of full send it. Oh, dude. Stone beat. Oh, dude, no. Come on, man. Just hit me with acid rain. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, that still hits somehow. Once again, I do not understand the range of Blizzard Spike. It is insane. Oh man, are we not gonna beat this? Come on! Come on! No! 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 Yes! No! Fuck! You're kidding me, man! Oh, dude! Oh, are you kidding me? I'm putting that in the video, but dude, did you see how close that was? No way, bro. That's crazy. Oh, man. Maybe having that minigun should have been... I should have had the minigun reloaded. Ah, dude, that's wild. Man. That's what I'm saying. Also, I don't know if you were in the chat before, but hello if I didn't say hi to you already. Oh, man. That was so close. But once again, chat, I think our theory is correct about the minigun. I think having the minigun is definitely the go-to play. I'm glad all of you guys in chat agree. That was... Bro. That's crazy, actually. Hold up. I need to do this, chat. I need to do you this, hear chat. Me right now. Hold on. I need to look at that. Or I need to hold up. Chat, we need a quick play-by-play of what just happened. All right. Chat, we're gonna bring this up, okay? So you guys can see it. You guys ready to watch this instant replay of what just happened? This is in 0.25 speed. You ready? Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. Oh, is my face cam covered up? That's funny. You guys can't even see actual me. Maybe if I put it here. Hi, this is real me. We're watching this. That said 0! That said 0! That said 0! Are you kidding me? Run it back. Run it back. Oh, dude. Oh, did you guys see that? Did you see it? I'll play it very slow, back by frame by frame. Look at that. Timer. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. That's not what I'm trying to do. Look at that frame by frame, chat. So, oh, dude, I keep clicking the wrong damn button. Frame by frame. Timer Stops. 2 frames later, 0 health. Literally. By like 2 frames, chat. 2 frames. 1, 2, 3. 3 frames. Sorry. 1, 2, 3. That's crazy, dude. I've never had a timer be that close. Never. Not in like just Palworld, any game. Literally like a frame off, chat. That is crazy, man. Like, I'm not even mad about. Obviously, I'm kind of a little salty that I didn't beat it, but like, that is crazy, dude. Just. Run it back. I know we can do it, chat. I know we can do it. As painful as a loss as it is, we can do it. That is crazy, though. Like, genuinely, that is insane how close that was. I keep seeing this, and I'm like, waiting for this to load in. Want to call it a win so you can go to sleep? No, Nightmare, because it wasn't a win, not according to Palworld, okay? We can do it. We need to shave 3 frames off our run. We need to shave a whole 3 frames, not 3 seconds, 3 frames off our run. Honestly, and you want to know what's super funny? I could call the exact point that no, I shouldn't. I'm trying not to cuss too much. I don't want to get demonetized, but I can point out the exact moment that screwed us over too. Remember that moment when I said I was going to reload everything and I reloaded the quad launcher and I said that was a waste of time? 3 frames. See, just quickly, just because you mentioned that, Coral, that's kind of what I was talking about before. It's like they need to add different varieties of like accessories and stuff besides just attack, defense, and stuff. Like they need to add like reload speed, especially for your player. It's like, I get it for pals, it's kind of limited on what you can do, but your player you can do so much with. So might as well make like more pendants and upgrade that kind of stuff. Add another minigun or 2 for backup. Honestly, I think we're good with this loadout. I think the main problem is, in all reality, I think the main problem is just the fact of I just need a 100%, like not like 99%, like 100% confidence in the miniguns. That is what is going to carry us to victory. I had that one self-doubt moment where I'm like, let's try the quad launcher, and it screwed us, chat. And I'm not talking about the beginning part. The beginning part of using it was beautiful. That was a great suggestion. I'm talking about the part like mid to late game when I reloaded it. That's where it screwed me over. After we're done using it to take out the minions, minigun 100%. Not 99, not 98%. 100% we need to focus with the minigun. Or add mods for guns. Yeah, exactly. Just any sort of stuff, Nightmare. It's just like, and Coral. It's just like any sort of upgrades to like modify. They did stuff with spheres. Do the same thing with guns. It's just like literally just take Call of Duty and throw it in this game and it'll be a million times better. I wish Godfinning would change players' attack. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. And even if it's the regular Godfin changed the water, I think that'd be cool. But I agree. That would be pretty sick. All right. Sorry, I got like somewhat drying spit on my lip I can feel. Let's run it back. Once again, quad launcher and plasma cannon in the beginning. Not bad. Yeah, we'll just have to make sure. We'll go quad and then plasma and then straight to miniguns. But once again, the main thing is we just need 100. Also, I will throw in there, I forgot to throw in the potion too. So if I don't forget to do that, that's a whole nother like second or two of like fiddling around I don't have to do. I thought they were going to add some sort of sniper into the game, which is what a lot of people were talking about. There's like apparently some like code for a sniper. So that might be a potential thing we get in like the next big update. So stay tuned for that nightmare. I'm sorry, I'm like taking a mental breather from that. That was a lot to take in, chat. Mentally, I don't know how to handle that. 3 frames. And corn was supposed to be added, or else teased in the crossplay thing. I'm sorry, I saw your peach tree thing, so it's just like that's where I brought the corn thought came from. But yeah. Also, by the way, I was thinking about this. I hope my neighbors aren't mad at me from getting loud. And like I said, it's like 2 in the morning, so I hope they aren't pissed. Sorry, chat. I'll be hitting my special pen. By the way, this is not like illegal stuff. This is just CBD, which is legal in my state. We're getting close to another major one. I'm assuming you mean update. I'm hoping. I think it really just depends on, first off, if Nintendo does any more court stuff. 2, if what Palworld plans on doing and if they're focusing on other projects. Because if they have a dedicated team to always focusing on Palworld updates, I think we'll get something soon. But if they kind of start branching out and doing other things, that might cause issue, which I'm hoping not. It seems like they're pretty dedicated, but you never know. But yeah, I'm hoping within the next like 3 to 6 months here, we get a new update. So, I mean, they're pretty good with it so far. Yeah, I'm thinking thinking late May or mid June. All I can really say is if we're gonna ever get an update, they will let us. It'll be similar to Fabric, where they'll let us know like a month in advance, essentially. So whenever we get an announcement for something, assume like either that's depending on when they announce it. Assume late that same month or the next month is when that update will come out. So. Trust me, I'm waiting for the updates. I will cover them when stuff comes out, but yeah. They were talking about some stuff. I don't know if it was specifically Palworld. I think they had, because I think they have a game that is on Switch, like Pocket Pair, not like Palworld itself. It's like a different game they made. But I think I did hear rumors of them potentially trying, but I have a feeling that will never, ever, ever happen unless Nintendo gets a fat chunk of that money on their console or like from Switch purchases. So yeah, we'll see, but unless something like that happens, I highly doubt Palworld will ever be on what's it called? I doubt Palworld will ever be on a Nintendo product unless once again like they're getting like 50% of the revenue or more. Hey, to be honest, like, you'll see me glow up whenever we got updates, because, I mean, obviously I'm somewhat of a happy person on occasion when I'm not mad. But, yeah, when it's, like, new updates and new content, especially if it's, like, good stuff, I'm like, thank goodness, finally, something new that's actually fun and exciting. Unlike all these updates where it's like, guess what? We added Goku to the game, guys. $20. Like, I'd rather be excited for things that'll make the game better than, oh, we're getting skins. Like, to be honest, for all these like skins that we keep getting for the pals, as cool as they are, I could care less. It's just like, give me Stop giving me chillet skins. Give me decorative stuff. Oh, exactly. Maybe they will, but we'll have to just wait and see what happens with Nintendo and whatnot. All right, chat. I think I'm mentally prepared. I think I've gotten my emotions under control from that loss. I wouldn't even say like it was definitely like a heartbreaking loss, but it was also like it was literally like a buzzer beater kind of situation. So it was pretty exciting, honestly. Let's do this. Eyeball. All right. So same plan as last time, chat. Just like I said, right when we get done with all the minions, the second the last minion dies, if I'm not already on the minigun, switch to minigun. Do not ever go on any other weapon and shoot from any other weapon unless it already has like ammunition reloaded and ready to go. We are not reloading any other weapon. And oh, I'm burping. Sorry, I'm dying or something. I don't know. Help me. But minigun 100%. Long story short, let's do it. I want to go to bed. Remember when I said this wasn't going to be like the land ball stream? And now it's turning into the land ball stream. We're 5 hours in. All right. And this time, once again, not going to forget to use potions and stuff right away. So that is like a few seconds we will hopefully save. Let's also do this. So that's just good to go. All right. I'm ready. Put me in the game, coach, but don't put it in me. What? Sorry, chat, that's an old joke I used to say. There's two sentences that are very similar that don't mean the same thing at all. One is put me in, coach, and one's put it in me, coach. Very similar sentences and different results. Anyways, let's fight a boss. Dude, like, he's just like a unit, bro. Why am I not? What is happening with my aim right now? Are you guys seeing that? Like, it's like auto locking to the side of him. Dude. Okay, this is chalk. We're running back. This one is. We're just calling it there. We're not even attempting. I don't know what that was. You guys can go watch that stream back. Literally, like, once again, this is kind of like the problem with Palworld's aim assist on controller. It's like it doesn't help because the hitboxes are all out of whack. So even if it autofocuses, it doesn't actually autofocus on anything. Nightmare, we're always delusional. But yeah, so that entire time that laser was like hitting right next to him, that's what the auto like aim was aiming at. So it's like, and the problem is with like controller specifically, it's so hard to unlock from what you actually want to aim from. It's like you literally got to like do everything in your power to like force away from what it's auto locked on. So that was chalked. I'm not even going to like count that run. That was despicable. Yeah, exactly. It's just like if I was hitting him, I would have been fine, but it's like that entire time I wasn't hitting him, and because I wasn't hitting him, I was so focused on trying to do damage to him that I was just getting my health absolutely shredded. So that's why I was just like, yeah, we're just not even gonna attempt this. This is already a uphill battle we are not gonna win. That's what I was gonna do. I was like, what am I grabbing? Where are these? That's what we're doing. Kind of sucks I had to waste a health potion for that, but it is what it is. Not the biggest deal in the world. It's 5 minutes of waiting for expedition stations to run. I'm also gonna try something else, chat. Hear me out. Quad launcher. Like it. However, major problem that I noticed specifically in that last short run we just did. And I kind of like already knew this, but I kind of forgot it. So the problem I have with the quad launcher is that unlike the plasma cannon where they just kind of get stunned, the rocket launcher causes, I'm sorry, I hit my mic. The rocket launcher causes an explosion, which causes the enemies to ragdoll. And while they're ragdolling, they are unable to get hit, which means I have to wait in between each shot for them to start standing up again to hit them with another quad missile. So we're gonna replace the quad missile with another plasma cannon. So I have 4 of them, chat. So we're gonna do that instead, because I think that will work a little better just due to the fact that we don't have to wait for that every time of them having to get up from being stun locked. So we'll try that. Let's also grab some more ammo if we're gonna be using these. I know, I'm sorry, Mike. I'd rub it, but you guys would hear it. Here, chat, I'll give it a pat. It's like I'm giving you guys a pat. Are you ready here? Good chat. Good chat. I'm sorry, chat. You're right. The nightmare, I am losing it. This is what you get, chat. You want late night streams? This is what you get. Are you not entertained? Use the RPG for splash damage. That is true. See, it's such a give and take where it's like that's why I'm like flip-flopping. It's like you're right, the splash damage is helpful. However, like I said, just the stun locking, especially considering that we were so close last time, obviously every second counts. So, because I don't know if you like popped out or if you were just silent in chat, bird, but 3 frames. I just need to make sure that we can get those 3 frames overcome essentially. But yeah, it's just, I don't know which would be more or like time efficient, you know what I mean? The no splash damage, but keep in mind it also can go and hit multiple enemies at the same time if they're like in the same like range or line or whatever. So, okay, I didn't know if you saw 3 frames. I'm definitely gonna make that into a short, by the way. Like, that is wild. I want to remember that moment. But yeah, it's just like, yeah, especially if we only take that one shot. I'm agreed. Man. Because it's like, I also don't want to just keep trying this over and over again. All right, we're going to try the dual laser. And if that seems like that also just flops and we fail again, then we'll go back to the quad. Because once again, too, if it does seem like I'm failing a lot, it might also be because I'm tired. And also, too, like I said, framiness from streaming and stuff. So I might actually have to attempt this one on a solo one. But I don't know, man. I feel like we can do it on stream. I feel like it's possible. We got literally, once again, 3 frames. It can't be that hard to cut a couple seconds out of that. Especially now that we know what we're doing. Alright. Everything's healed, right? Good enough. Let's try this, and if it doesn't work out, we'll flip back to quad. Who knows? Maybe 2 quad launchers are the... Maybe the problem is I don't have enough quad launchers. Yeah, let's head on over. I'm sorry, I thought my figures tipped over for a sec. That's why I was like looking over. Yeah, let's try this. I'm sorry, obviously it might not sound like I'm confident. I'm just trying to, like I said, I'm trying to think of what's gonna save me the like most seconds to get to that final push point. Because I think as long as I'm kind of on my A game, as long as I don't kind of slack off, I think in terms of not dying, I can do that. I just need to make sure, once again, I don't get kind of messed up by the first bit. All right. Let's get it. Oh, gosh. I hope I just selected the right boss. I always get a little confused whenever I like click off. All right, we're doing the right one. I know glue 8 quad launchers together and make a 24 launcher. I wish I could. If I could dual wield, see, they should make that. Like, take up 2 accessory slots. I will be more than happy to have that happen if I can dual wield quad launchers. Please and thank you. Left and right trigger, please. See, that's kind of why I was like wanting to do it with that, just because now he's like melted essentially. Okay, I'm gonna keep using that for this. These guys are just so tough, man. Yeah, like look at that. The quad guy is actually insane. Just saying. Yeah, like his hitbox sucks too. I'm wasting so much time. Oh my gosh. Bro. I think another problem I had is that I have to stop reloading so frequently. I just gotta wait until I'm completely out of ammo before I even attempt to reload. I need to get every single shot out. Less time I'm reloading, the more time I'm shooting. I'm also just absolutely letting this guy destroy my health, but it's fine. We needed to catch up on attack. Nice try, buddy. Yeah, hit me with that acid rain. I don't see the pillar. I think this is working though, chat. Just don't reload as much. Just stay on the minigun. And it'll all be okay. Look at that. Didn't even get hit. Kill in the game, chat. I have faith. Total confidence. Oh. Remember how I said I don't like stone beat? That's why, chat. I didn't even know he was doing it. Bubbles. go. That is very not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, dude. Not good at all. Oh, dude, that sucks. I should have been paying attention to where I was. Oh, dude. Come on, buddy. Listen. We can be friends. You not be behind that pillar so I can at least hit you. Please. Not a lot of confidence. Just kidding. I'm literally the best. Don't at me. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. I thought 1,000,000% I was in range. Oh, it's up hole. Come on. I ain't got time for any shoddy hitboxes. Oh, we got shield back. Let's go. We're bringing it back, baby. Okay, I thought it reloaded. Whatever, I'm not mad. Nice try, buddy boy. Shouldn't have dodged. This is definitely gonna be another one, a close one, chat. That's all I can really say. We can deal with that. Just not even worried about any other weapons that I have on me right now. It's just minigun for days, baby. Oh, that's not good. Last thing I need is fire damage. Can I reload? Or are you just gonna stand there? Oh, dude, I'm so thankful he hit that pole. Because that would have 100% killed me. Come on, can I get a little shield back, please? Cool. Come on. 2 minutes and 133,000 health. It's fine. Stone beat. I didn't want that shield anyways. like everything in my brain is just like, you should use the plasma cannon. But I'm just like, no, I refuse. Love Diamond Rain. That's not good. Probably shouldn't have just let that hit me. Oh gosh, don't let it happen again. This is close. Let's go! My camera died. I didn't even see it die, but let's go! You can't see me, but I'm definitely flexing my big old muscly muscles because I definitely got those. Whew. We did. I'm actually kind of winded from that. I was kind of stressing. I don't know when my camera died, but if you saw my face, chat, you would saw I was stressing. There's that at least. Jeez. Oh my lord. That was stressful. Yeah, literally, that is my reward. Chat, my leg is literally like shaking. I was like, come on, we got this. This has to be it. I don't want to do this again. Oh man. That was close though, but I mean, there we go. We officially beat every single boss. Oh my gosh, my game doesn't want to lag. We officially beat every single boss with no PALS. Look at us go, chat. GG's, everybody. I couldn't have done it without a lot of your guys' help and support, especially for those last fights. It was definitely a like team effort kind of figuring out how to accomplish this. So I appreciate everyone with their suggestions and everything. We'll hopefully have a new stream coming up within the next few days here. But yeah, we are going to end it, chat. So next is all raids, no PALS. Man. Listen, I'm not even going to think about that until I get sleep. But, thank you everyone for tuning into the stream. It's been fun. If you were here for the dub, you're a legend. Yeah, and anyone who's watching afterwards, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. And anyone who's currently watching, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. If you enjoyed this content and you haven't subscribed already, I just beat every hard mode tower boss with no PALS. If you haven't subscribed already, what are you doing? So make sure to subscribe, like the video / stream if you haven't already. Really appreciate it if you would. Helps out the channel a ton. Finally, if you enjoyed any of the music, all part of the music label. Speakerhead Studios, all DMCA free. Go ahead and use it for any of your content creating needs. It won't be struck down because I'm lazy and I don't want to do that. But yeah, definitely feel free to use that. Check that out if you want to support the channel. Other than that, that's going to be it for me, guys. Thank you all so much for tuning into the stream. I really appreciate it. And I will catch everybody in the next one. Just like names off the top of my head. Thank you, MJ. Thank you, Coral. Thank you, or at least I'm just reading off screen. Bird, Crates, LJ, Level 0. There's so many more. See, the stream keeps getting bigger and bigger. It makes it harder and harder to remember everyone's names. Everyone, if I didn't name your name, Malintrix, I'm sorry if I still said your name wrong. Everyone who's tuned into the stream, thank you. Appreciate it. All right, I'm going to bed. Take it easy, everybody, and I will catch everybody in the next one. Take it easy. Oops, there we go. Bye.